do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, guys. It is espresso as well. Espresso. The original song, yeah. My version, depresso. Yeah, I got, after the election, my first, I like beelined into rage, that stage of grief. And I was there. I was like pretty solidly in anger as one of the 5 stages of grief. And then finally, like Thursday or Friday, I think it was, I finally hit like sadness. Maybe before that. I don't know. Maybe before that. Hi, Halo. You changed your name back. Thanks for the follow, Sunflower. All right, now I'm live on TikTok and whatchamacallit? YouTube. Sorry, not TikTok. Twitch and YouTube. Oh yeah, Nico, same. Thank you, Sunflower. If you really like the look, look, guys, for those who haven't seen the TikTok because TikTok didn't push it at all. Merch, it's coming. It's coming. Unfortunately, this yellow is like very bright on camera, so it's making me look like a little bit like a vampire. Invert kick is donezo. Officially? Did anything else happen from that last time? I haven't been on it since then. You need me to switch it? Okay. It says. Will it make a difference, you think? Wait, will what make a difference? Oh, more. Jesus. No, God, you'll never be replaced. Wait, why do you have to go to court, Caglio? I know. Okay, fine. I know. It's just it's really discombobulating to do this when the camera is not mirrored, because then it's like this is easier. You know what I mean? I lift my hand. It's mirrored, so it's like when I'm looking in a mirror. But then, oh boy. Hi, Crash Out Kermie. Hi, Kermie. Look, we got merch. Wait, I was just gonna flip it. I was just gonna flip the camera. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do I do this? Transform. Flip horizontal. Look. We fact check here. Yeah, the merch. It's happening. It's not up. You can't buy it quite yet, but I just received it last night. It's yay! Thank you, Crash Out Kermie. I don't know what to call it. Kermie, I should say. Crash Out is the adjective. I think I'm just gonna ask him to change, like, you see how, here, you see, I'm telling you, it's like very disorienting. So it's, here you can see the, like, the usernames and stuff, but I think I'm gonna ask him to do something like this, where it's like the 3, because Instagram isn't on here, but 2 of these are the same. This one's the same as this one. So I think I'm going to ask him to basically do this, where it's like, see, this is so confusing. Okay, this, where it's like logo, and then the one that's the same, and then this. But he is good people. He designed this himself because I was like, I don't have the wherewithal or the, mental anything to deal with this. But yay! Yeah, I don't know what the right price is. You guys are going to have to tell me what that is. Oh, no. Grace? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. 15 is fair? I think it costs more than that to, like, make. It's all American made. by someone whose political beliefs we agree with, which is always great. Why the fuck is my... The hell? Why do I have suddenly a cheekbone here? Look at that. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I wasn't eating much. I'm always surprised that this one gets skinnier than this one. Yeah. It's weird. Can I put it back? Do you guys mind? I don't like seeing what I actually look like. I prefer this. Oh, same, Eli. Always upset about the election. I'm going to be upset about the election for the rest of my life, dude. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for the heart me's. Casey, thank you for the finger hearts. Drink more water? Yeah. What should I do? Yeah, right? Good. I think I've gotten pretty good at reading things backwards, too. Oh, yeah, Halo. Actually, that's fucking genius, dude. That is genius. Maybe I'll buy one that's mirrored. Yeah. I was just thinking today, as I was walking around, because I was walking around doing errands and stuff, and I realized, like, shit, you know, like, personally, I don't think I can wear the merch out in public all that often, because it has my username and stuff. And if I'm walking around like my apartment and stuff, like, I don't know, maybe that's crazy of me. Part of me was like, oh, I don't want someone to like look me up on socials because they saw this and be like, oh, that's that person, and be able to like follow me home or something like that. You know what I mean? I never said I was going to shave my head. Yeah. Dark Nimbus. What are you trying to join? What's going on? Who is this person? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Hi, Dark
Yo,
Nimbus.
what's up? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. It's quite impressive that you've gotten this popular. I remember watching you when nobody was watching. Very interesting.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How did you manage to do all that so quickly? You got a marketing degree or what?
No, I've just been posting regularly. No.
Posting like crazy, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Hell
not like crazy, but pretty regularly, you know?
How is New York doing over there? I haven't been back to Queens in a bit. Long time. I'm over in Florida now.
Oof. New York is fine. New York's in like a weird mood ever since the election. New York is not.
So
happy.
what do you? You know, I wanted to talk with you about some interesting things. I see a resurgence of hyper-Christian nationalism now that this election has occurred. Where do you think that is gonna take us as, you know, a society? Where is that headed? Do you think that's gonna die out and wither away in place of like existential individualist nihilism? What do you think about that?
Well, did you see my latest TikTok?
No, I did not.
So, interestingly, it's about that. I mean, it's not like it's about an interview that took place like about a year ago with the editor of Christian something. What was it? I don't know, some Christian magazine, Christianity something. God, what was it about?
Yeah.
What was the thing? But he was saying like, I'm really concerned about where evangelical Christianity is going, because he's like, now because of like Trumpism, and
Uh-huh.
like right-wing current, like the current state of right-wing politics. He was like, people
Yeah.
are calling Jesus and his teachings like weak and liberal. He's like, that's bad. Like, he's like,
You know,
multiple
I think it is
pastors
weak.
have said
It is weak. I think that nationalism fails and that it's a
yes.
ultra collectivist ideology. And me as an individualist, I definitely don't want Christian nationalists controlling society.
I agree.
Right.
But his point was like, because one thing I always say, I'm not religious at all, but I like to say, like, I love Jesus and his politics, right? Jesus was a fucking socialist.
Yeah.
I love it. I love this idea. Like, absolutely, I can get down with taking care of the sick, taking care of the poor, with like vilifying the rich
Sure.
when people are starving, you know, in the fields next door. Fully behind all of that. Absolutely. But
would you know, I fall more. Go ahead. There's like a lag. Go ahead.
yeah, sorry. But so he was talking about like, he was like, multiple pastors have told me stories of people, like, of them preaching, like, you know, and he said that, like, especially with Sermon on the Mount, and so when Jesus says like, turn the other cheek, he said that multiple pastors had the same story of people coming up and being like, where'd you get that, like, weak liberal, like that liberal, those liberal talking points and stuff, and the pastors being like, no, I was quoting Jesus, like literally Jesus, and then the people saying like, well, that doesn't work anymore, like, that's weak, you know. And basically, like, there's now, you know, I don't know how, you know, widespread this is, but he said like he'd heard the same story from multiple pastors. And now again, this interview was like a year ago, but I can only imagine there's going to be some level of that too, right? Where I think that there, hopefully, knock on wood, there's going to be some sort of, you know, division growing, where, you know, there's in a monotheistic religion, there's only room for one Messiah. There's only room for one God. And if you're busy worshiping Trump as your God and as your Messiah, that leaves no room for Jesus. And I feel like at a certain point, there are going to be some Christian leaders and just faith leaders in general, Abrahamic, like, faith leaders in general, who are going to start going like, you know what? This is not actually what we're up here preaching. Some of them. Others, you know, I mean, mega church preachers and stuff, obviously they are long past giving a fuck, you know, what the actual Bible says, obviously. But I'm hoping that that there does begin to be like some sort of like reckoning, at least.
You know, I think that we can create the reckoning, because what I've done is, if you look at my media, I mean, actually, in actuality, I'm like this egoist kind of anarchist, existential nihilist individual. I don't really fall into the left or right. I'm just kind of like do my own thing, right? But I've been pushing out like ultra nationalist memes and propaganda in order to reel the nationalists in and bring them into the existential nihilist individualist viewpoint and away from nationalism. That's what I'm doing, and I'm using my marketing skills to do that.
I don't love.
What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, what's the ultimate message you're trying to push them?
The message is that I don't really have any kind of faith in the political system. I think that empowering myself as an individual and focusing on my strengths, regardless of the power dynamics that I exist in, that all want me to be a part of something, I think that I am the answer to all my problems. And that's been basically the course of my entire life. And I would like more people to focus on them as being the answer, like you have yourself, rather than relying on said systems. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, can you be more specific? Like, I'm trying to figure out, what are you actually trying to say? You're saying you're trying to lure in the ultra-nationalists. So, and what? Lure them in with what message, and then what? What are you doing with that?
By using the same memes that they're using, and then luring them into a message of instead letting go of collectivism and embracing becoming the master of themselves, and empowering themselves as the answer to their problems instead of biting on to some kind of collective orifice that only seeks to use them for its own malevolent gain.
But that's already what they're
Right.
doing. That's what that's kind of the path that's already led them down to this, super right wing stuff. It like a lot, I'm sure, I don't know.
So
how
you
much
think? Go ahead.
Well, I don't know how much you've seen, how much discussion you've seen about these pipelines that often begin with like this self-improvement stuff, right? And it starts with this idea
Sure.
of like, stop blaming other people for your problems. If you can't get the girl, it's because of you. It's because you're not, you gotta fix this, and
I
that
think-
about yourself. And like, it's very
And this
focused
is-
on the individualism. Like a lot of American right wing, especially the alt-right, is very,
Sure.
yeah.
Hyper focus on the individual. And I as a person who is kind of like a Nietzschean existential nihilist, not a part of right or left politics, I would say that's true. I think that it determines on me whether or not the girl's interested in me, right? We have these primal biological precursors to where, me being an entertainment model and getting increasingly popular as the day goes on, I'm surrounded by women all the time, and I notice these biological signifiers and how when I enhance them, I become more attractive to all kinds of women. So I would say that's definitely factual, and this is where I don't entirely align with the far left, right? But I don't really want to be a part of anything. I just want to do my own thing, live my life, and be free. And there are people like me, and they seem to not be represented by anybody entirely in its whole, who are individualists but not going down the nationalist path, right?
Yes and no, because everything you're saying to me is like, that's very right wing to me. Everything you're kind of saying.
Sure, maybe, is it a right-wing viewpoint if I don't join the right wing? And I also have left-wing viewpoints to where I think that we should definitely help people in need and give people a chance who are struggling, as I have been given the chance in my life. But I don't want to be a part of their club either. I want to do my own thing and be the master of my own life and arbiter of my own choices. And I really do believe that by focusing on the material reality before me and mastering myself, that I can become and do anything regardless of the system set in place. I really do believe that. And that's been my experience.
Sure.
So who am I to join?
Who are you to join? I like
you and the shit you say. I don't disagree with stuff that you say, but I don't particularly want to be a part of anybody.
Sure. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and try to talk you into being a part of anything that you want to be a part of.
Yeah. I'm not hurting anybody by living that way, am I?
I guess it depends on how you put things into practice. The danger isn't. Not exactly. I was gonna say the danger isn't theory, right? But that's not true, obviously, because we know ideas can be very dangerous, but mainly because of what they lead people to do, right? But
yes.
The irony, of course, right now is, the way you're speaking, it's like I would firmly plant you, on the right, on the modern day right, just because you're.
I know. When I go to leftist circles and I have discussions with them, they assume that I'm some kind of far right person.
Because you're repeating
when
a lot
in reality,
of those talking points.
Sure, that makes sense. But if I have a conversation with a far right person and I talk about breaking through social constructs and I tell them that morality is a delusion and that too is a construct, including gender and everything else, then they go haywire and then I start fighting with them.
Sure.
Right? So I think at this point that I can say that I've broken through all constructs of all ideology. And really, in reality, wouldn't you agree that we're all primarily self-interested to begin with? Like everything that you do, subconsciously there's a self-interest involved, right?
Sure.
So why should I not do what's good for me if it's working?
No one is saying that.
Exactly. Anyway, I liked having this conversation with you. I don't want to take up your live. I'm a big fan of yours.
Thank you.
So you keep going, keep pushing. Make sure that these nutcases don't take over, because if they do, they'll kill me also. Believe me, they will, and I know that. All right.
God. They're gonna do away
Peace
with
out.
a lot of us. All right. Good night. Oh hey, what are we doing? I don't know, Em. We're just hanging out. We're just chatting. Also we're talking merch is coming out soon. I know it's backwards, but that's the merch we're coming out with soon. I know. Yeah. It was a little noisy. Ay. I did get right before coming live, I did get someone ringing the downstairs bell saying that they were a mail person. Coffee? It's tea. It's always tea. It's in there, I promise. But I can't show you guys because of the way the there you go. Now you can see. Man, I will say, you guys, people are never satisfied. When I film a video with like the cup just like partially, drank, even if it's like halfway full, people keep accusing me of having an empty cup. But then as soon as I use a cup that's like full enough for it to be visible, it's too full, and people start commenting on how they're just so afraid I'm going to spill it everywhere. It's like, make up your goddamn minds. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's a set where the inside color's like different on each cup. But be the master of my own cup. Yeah, just like that, chats. Exactly. But yeah, people keep, that's the thing. It's like I'm either giving people spill anxiety, or people are accusing me of having an empty mug, and I'm like, guys, it's just the way the mug exists. And the camera's like pointing straight at me, you know what I mean? So it's like you're not going to see it in most cases because of the way it's constructed, because the more I tilt it, the more it's like, you know what I mean? You trust whoever's holding the mug. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Ay. Anyway, does anyone want to hop up? God, you want to come up? Worst case scenario, you do laundry. Yeah, that's true. Although I will say laundry is my my procrastination thing. Laundry is my worst chore as someone with ADHD. And I have like 2 bags of laundry out right now. One of them is clean and has to be folded up, sorted, and put away. And the other one is dirty. It's right next to me. And that has to be washed. I also have to wash my sheets and my duvet cover. A little bit variety chat. But I guess also we can go through some news stuff if you guys want to at some point. Yeah. It's going to involve the what? Swirler. There's also been, it's variety chat, but also like, there's been some really scary news coming out over the last 72 hours. So we can also talk about that. Yeah. Is that a right thing to do? I don't think so, Swirler. I don't know what the fuck the military knows about deporting people. It's not a thing the military does. Thank you, PA. Thanks for the follow, Laura. Thank you for the ice cream. Yeah, scary news. Fucking. The military knows about Guantanamo Bay, though. Yes, Nas. Don't know how that has anything to do with fucking deportation, dude. This country. What now? Oh, just Trump. Oh, Michael's trying to come on. David. You're not wrong. Me too, Laura.
Hi, Brenna. How you doing?
Hi, Michael. Oh, just
You're not doing no. You seem sad. You should be sewing or doing something. One of your projects.
I should be sewing.
I
Yeah.
mean, you sew. I think you sew.
Sometimes, yeah, I do.
Okay. You seem different. You seem different.
Yeah, I mean, I fucking depressed about this country, man, to tell you the truth.
Well,
I had a sobering call with my mother earlier today, and it wasn't so much sobering for me, it was sobering for her, but like hearing her kind of be like sobered by what I was saying, like kind of took me back a little bit, you know what I mean? The existential dread is so bad. Yeah. Basically, so I we were just like chatting. God, how did it start? I forget. Oh yeah, we were chatting and I was telling her like, oh, when she called me, like I was editing this TikTok that I've just posted where I was like, I mean, we were talking about like the news. She's like, oh, did you see this? Did you see that? Ugh, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, the one thing I'm editing right now is like I was like, it's like like tiny little fleck of good news-ish to share among all the doom and gloom. And I told her, it's about Christian. I mean, again, it's not news. It's like a year old. This interview is a year old, but this, the editor of Christianity Today was talking about how like, the Christian right is literally now calling Jesus like a liberal and weak and all that stuff and whatever. Long story short, she was like, okay, well, like, don't go like too intense, she's like, don't be too nasty. And I was like, and I kind of was like, listen, like, I get it. I know you want me
Republican.
to like,
Your mom's Republican.
She's
your
not.
mom's Republican.
No, she's not actually.
Oh. Well, I think, aren't some of your siblings Republican?
I
Or
have
is that
like
somebody else?
extended family are Republican.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember, I don't mean to interrupt, but I've seen you before. You do get kind of heated and you do say some things that I don't think is appropriate, to tell you the truth. Maybe that's somebody else. I'm not sure.
I say stuff that's inappropriate all the time, but I do it sometimes I do it to upset people, because if you're gonna fuck with, like part of the tactics for me, or I guess the theory for me is like, if you're gonna go after people's like literal human rights and if you're gonna go after democracy, free speech, and I mean real free speech, not the rights version of free speech. If you're gonna go after all these very basic rights that make this country what they are, like I have the right to like say the words that I know are gonna upset you the worst. You know what I mean? Like,
You're a provocateur.
Yeah, well, yeah, a little bit. I mean, more so because I'm being provoked, right? Like, I'm not here. I'm not a shit stirrer like normally. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go see peace and love and happiness and be like, let's go fuck that up. If I am seeing people out here doing terrible things, like I'm gonna do what I can to upset the people doing terrible things. It's like the least I can do. I'm gonna make you, I'm gonna hurt your fucking feelings. You're gonna go after people's safety, lives, and everything. I'm gonna go after your feelings.
I think, yes, I think you're good what you do. I'm trying to do my own life. You're very professional what you do. You speak well. You're eloquent. When I talk calm, I'm very calm. I talk well. But you guys, you get me agitated, and I'm going to tell you why. Because Trump was elected, and we need to work together. We cannot argue like this for another 4 years.
Well,
I know
can.
this is.
No,
hold
Michael.
on, please. No, you interrupted me. That's part of the problem. Is people interrupt me, and I lose my train of thought. I don't interrupt people, but it's very hard on TikTok because if you're at Starbucks, there's a natural pause. You can see a natural pause when you're talking to people. On TikTok, there's no natural pause. So sometimes I may seem like I'm interrupting, but I'm not. But what my point being is that I'm a Republican. I don't know if you know that or not, but I'm Republican.
I figured that one out.
Well, how'd you do that? I mean, how'd you figure that out?
When you're saying that we all have to come together over the next 4 years, and you don't want us arguing. You don't.
Okay. No, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, and people don't want to listen to me. What we need now is 4 years. Everybody is saying all these nasty things about Trump. He hasn't even gotten to office, so they're saying he's going to do this, he's going to do that. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him, they give him 100 days to see what's happening. Let's give Trump a year. They go back. They give him a year to find out if they're doing any. Why you're making this expression like I'm just. I mean, the expression you see, that's what you do. Yeah. You give me the expression like I'm talking nonsense. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. You're saying I'm talking nonsense.
I'm letting you finish, and then I'll respond.
Okay, you can be honest. I have thick skin. I've been. Okay, by the way, I voted for Trump, and I am an American of Mexican Spanish descent, and I think the Mexican Americans voted Trump in. Elon Musk got Trump in. You see, you guys weren't listening to what I was saying, and I predicted this. I knew Trump was going to become president because they asked Kamala Harris, what would you do different than Biden? She didn't say anything, and that's what turned the tables. Now, she had her rallies. The first rally when she had this person called Morgan the Stallion doing a strip show at a rally, dancing provocatively, dressed provocatively. We don't do shows like that for running for office. That's why people didn't take her seriously. Now I could go back and forth.
The first lady, right?
Melania or Jill? You talk about Jill or Melania?
No, Melania.
Okay, now that you brought up First Lady, let's get back to Jill Biden. You know, Jill Biden wanted Biden to run because she wanted the power. It wasn't Biden.
No, I'm saying you made a point. You said that, Megan Thee Stallion danced provocatively, and that's, we don't do that. And I'm saying as opposed to, the incoming, former First Lady Melania Trump, who has posed nude in several magazines. I mean, she's also posed nude in several magazines.
Brenna, I don't mean to interrupt, but did you know that when Melania was First Lady, not one magazine put the First Lady on a cover, and that speaks volumes. Okay,
who cares? Why?
Who cares?
Yeah,
Jackie Onassis was on Time magazine. Jackie Onassis
was out there doing stuff.
But Melania is like the new Camelot. It's going to be the new Camelot. That was JFK when Jackie Onassis.
No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're making, and I also know the original reference of Camelot. Jackie Onassis was out here doing stuff. That's why she was put on covers. Melania was.
You think Melania sits in a high rise all day and does her nails?
For the most part,
she's out there. She's out there fighting for women's rights. I don't know if you see. Maybe we have different videos. Do we watch different news?
We definitely do. Oh, we definitely do. Yeah, I watch the news. You watch Fox, which argued that it is not.
Hold on. Sky News, Newsmax, and Fox. Hold on. I have 5 media sources, and you get the bones of each story. You get the bones, the common thread, and there you go with the common thread, and there are my sources.
Mm-hmm. They all happen to be very conservative sources.
Yes, I'm a conservative.
So the common thread is the conservative.
No, but I'm a Republican, and people call me a crazy.
So do you ever challenge your own beliefs by? Yeah, you are crazy MAGA.
No, I'm Republican. There is no more MAGA. We're all one party Republican. That's what got Trump
MAGA,
in.
Republican.
There's no more. We don't need MAGA. There's no more MAGA. There's no more. I'm telling you, ground zero. I live in California.
You want to tell other MAGA, but
Okay, let's put it this way. I wore
All of
a
those
on
owned
Tik,
slash controlled by Rupert Murdoch.
okay,
Pretty sure.
on TikTok, I wore a MAGA mask for about a year on TikTok, and then I just revealed myself. Anyways, the thing is, when I put on a MAGA mask, everybody wanted a piece of me. You get it? It wasn't about being a Republican. It was about being a crazy MAGA person. And you guys created me, actually. You guys created this frustration. And I thought it was all over. You know, when the elections came up, I left town. I went on a trip by myself because I don't want to be here if something happened. I was up when he got elected.
Like what? A coup?
No, no, no. I left. I live in Los Angeles. I left. I went to San Francisco to be by myself because I had to watch it on my own because I didn't know what my reaction would be. So at 12 o'clock Tuesday night, when he was assured being president-elect, we stayed up for 24 hours. We partied for 24 hours, and it was epic. It was incredible.
So I've been like letting you kind of talk,
Yes.
kind of nonstop.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna kind of arrive at a point a while back
Oh,
ago because
okay,
you got
okay.
upset that I interrupted
No,
you.
no.
I
Okay, hold
mean
on.
some of the
Hold on,
early
can I-
points.
Yes. Can I finish up and then you can I didn't finish up really.
Yeah.
You see, well, now why did people? I get that look in real life. People give me that look. You rolled your eyes. I got that at the hotel.
I'm trying to remember what the first. I tried to. Hey S9. I was trying to respond to your like earliest point, and now I'm trying to remember what it was. And you're trying. You keep going on, and you keep kind of jumping.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's get back to Israel. Let's get back to Israel.
That's not what we were talking about. That's not what we were talking about.
Okay, but I don't mean to change subject, but there's so much to talk about. Can I say something?
No, what was the first thing you came up here and said? Can someone else remind me what was the first thing?
Yeah, that's my
we
friend.
never
Hey,
talked
Frank,
about
what?
is. We never talked
Wait
about
a minute.
Hello,
Oh,
Michael.
no, listen. That's
No, Michael. I've been listening. Pause.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
My God.
Michael's a little hard to stay on topic.
Yeah,
Michael's a good
I'm trying
friend
to
of
figure
mine.
out what was the original, and this is why I interrupted, because I was trying to address an earlier point that you just like pivoted away from 5 or 6 times, and now I don't know what
Okay.
the fuck you were, and and I would like to address whatever misinformation you were up here trying to check.
Okay,
Oh
but
yeah,
can I
we have to
just-
come together. That's what you were saying. Okay,
Yes. I was just gonna say
I
that.
want to address this. This idea
I'll
that
mute
okay,
myself.
for the
Let me
4
mute
years.
myself. I'm gonna mute myself because I won't stop talking.
Great.
Okay.
Thank you. I can mute you. There you go. Oh wait, sorry. I think we both muted you. So, you want us, you're saying, can we have 100 days? Firstly, Donald Trump, you are correct. He's not in office yet, but he had 4 years in office, okay? So to say, give him 100 days, hey, can we block the spammer, please? And also report the spam, guys. Please report the spam. Please report the spam, everyone. It helps if multiple people report the spam. And block. Okay, please, yeah, go ahead and report the spam. It helps if multiple people report it. Thank you all. So you want everyone to come together. Firstly, you're saying, give him 100 days, give him 100 days. Number one, we gave him 4 years, okay? We did. Number two, he doesn't have to be in office. He's already making moves. You understand that he's already hiring people. We can absolutely comment on who he's hiring because the people he's hiring are very, very concerning. Okay? Don't tell us that we have to wait and don't tell us, oh, we got to all come together and stuff and whatever bullshit. I'm sorry, but no. When were you ever quiet? Thank you guys. Thank you for reporting. When were you ever quiet over the last 4 years? Did you ever not complain over the last 4 years? I guess you're still
Under Biden administration or under the Trump administration? Under the Biden administration?
Biden, yeah.
Okay, I've lost $40,000 in stocks. I could go on and on.
Okay, so
I can't
no.
afford
So
it.
did you ever? Did you sit quietly and just let it happen, or did you ever complain?
No, I complain about everything.
Okay, great. So why don't you want us to complain over the next 4 years? Like, I'm sorry, your guys in office. We get to complain. We get to complain now.
No.
Yes.
Let me rephrase that. I don't
Yeah.
complain about everything. I don't complain about
No,
everything.
but you
I
were
complain
complaining
about,
over the last 4 years at some point, right?
yeah, because people won't
Okay,
listen
great.
to me.
So, okay, well, but what were you saying in the first place when people don't listen to you?
Everything. Hold on, Brenna.
Have you complained about Biden at all? And I mean, you just did in this stream, right? You already complained about Biden in this stream. So why are you telling us that we can't complain about Trump over the next 4 years? You're saying, let's come together and let's stop, going after each other and complaining and da-da-da. No, I'm sorry. Where the fuck was that energy over the last 4 years? Why didn't you just sit on your hands quietly, politely, and just take it without complaining?
Well, because TikTok gave me a voice. It gave me a voice,
Gotcha.
and there's people that are listening to my voice. And I'm not saying I'm a, I had an account with 10,000 people that they permanently banned it because they didn't like what I was saying.
What were
People
you saying,
don't,
Michael?
everybody don't report people. Don't report. Just have people have opinions.
What were you saying?
Michael, just time out. We talked about this last night, okay?
Wait, do you know Brenna? Hold on.
I do. I'm familiar with both of you. I know Brenna. I know you, Michael. Me and you are good friends.
You're a friend. You're a friend, a TikTok friend, correct?
Correct, Michael.
Okay.
I do like you. You're a kind guy, right? I think you're just a little
Brenna,
misguided, right? But so when you say it gave you a voice, right? We kind of talked about this of how you could have this voice as a Democrat and you could make these as a leftist because you do have a lot of genuine complaints and you point out a lot of genuine concerns. You understand a lot of the harm that Trump has done to people. And we were talking about it last night with Hex and how there's a lot of damage done by Trump. So why can't you have this voice and complain as someone on the left?
I don't mean to complain all the time, but I'm actually complaining for America because we can't do this for another 4 years. And I tell you, I speak like this until unaliving a horse. There's a saying of unaliving a horse, but I will continue to talk.
Beating an unalive horse.
Yeah, you can't say the word. You have to say unalive.
I know, beating
You
an unalive
can't-
horse.
Okay. Now, see, why is people? Okay, I love humor. We could talk normally, like we're at Starbucks. We could not laugh and the expressions. When I talk to people, Brenna, they don't have all these expressions with their eyes going big and turn their head. It seems dismissive. It seems kind of dismissive to me. Yes, to me. I mean, that's my personal opinion.
Well, here's the thing.
I
In
think
real life, I would walk away from you.
Actually, Brenna, you probably don't know, but I've been here before. I really like you. I like the personality, your personality. I don't want to tell you who I was before because you'll drop me. But at any rate, I'm a new person. I've changed. My name is just Michael now, and I'm a Republican, but I want to bring everybody together. It doesn't matter who you are, who you identify as. I'm a different type of Republican, but people don't give me a chance to speak.
No, but I gave
Because
you,
I love
Michael, no. You don't get to whine about not getting a chance to speak. I sat here and I listened to you speak as you meandered from subject to subject, not making a point. You don't get to complain about not being allowed to speak. You said yourself you had a platform on here, 10,000 people. Great. Until you said something, they got you in trouble.
They got rid of it. They
I know,
until
you had it until you didn't, right? So
yeah.
Okay, but you don't get to come in here, talk for several minutes and then whine about people not letting you speak. We let you speak. You made no point, right? You didn't get to the point. I'm trying to address the main point where you're saying, let's all come together and when you complain, it's for the good of America, But my point is, it sounds like you're saying, you're asking us not to criticize Trump for his actions. You're saying, give him a chance. And I'm saying, in the last 4 years, you've already acknowledged that over the last 4 years, you have complained. So I'm saying, where was that energy over the last 4 years? Why didn't you just give Biden a chance? You know what I mean? How dare you come in here and say, no, okay, now we need a fresh 4 years where we all, come together and stuff. I'm sorry. We can't come together because the person specifically that you helped to elect has run on a platform of division by definition, right?
Well, let's get past that.
Oh, okay. Well,
no, that's the issue, though.
That's the issue.
We
can't get past. No, the division now is beginning again because of you, because you started that division. You and all your cronies who voted for him. You voted for the person who ran on a platform of division. So now he's in charge. Congratulations. Your platform of division won. So now the country is going to continue to be more and more divided because of you. Because of you. So you don't get to look you don't get to look at me and ask me to not be divided. No, you voted for the division. That's literally what you voted for. You don't get to blame me for the division that you have been begging for this entire time. Congratulations, you won. You won. Now,
do you have any Republican friends?
Not anymore.
Yes.
Absolutely fucking not. Not anymore.
That is what's wrong with America. Now you're saying you have no Republican friends, and they could be
not anymore. Yeah.
Some of the best. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. I really am.
I'm sorry that you don't give a shit. I mean, hate trans people as much as you do. I'm sorry that you hate LGBTQ people as much as you do.
Stop right there, Froggy. Tell Brenna who I really am. I mean, tell her how I think.
Look, you got to defend yourself, Michael. I know you're not like. I know you're pretty kind to like trans people in the LGBT community, but like.
Okay. Thank you.
But just time out, Michael. Just 1 second, Michael. The issue we have, right, is you still vote for that. You still vote for the guy who's against that. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I know personally, you care about it, but you vote against it.
I understand.
And listen, personally, I would rather someone, and I am but a woman, right? And technically an immigrant. So I can't speak obviously on behalf of like trans individuals and stuff, but I would personally someone in person be uncomfortable with the idea of me, and then in the, ballot box just acknowledge that, their discomfort with me and stuff doesn't matter, but they're going to vote to protect my rights. I would prefer that a million times over someone who's going to like treat me kindly to my face and then turn around and vote to take my rights away. Quite frankly.
Well, that's not how I look at it. How I look at it is that
you would rather take people's rights away while with a smile, while smiling at them.
No, you don't listen. She don't give me a chance to speak. What I'm saying, if you knew me personally, I love everybody. I respect everybody. It doesn't matter who they go home with. I have a couple gay friends. I voted for Obama. I mean, I'm all kinds of people. But you don't know me to say that I don't like trans community. I respect everybody as human beings, and that's the problem.
But Michael, my point is,
you just said that I don't like trans or gay or whatever. You just said
my point. Okay, so now let me amend that, right? You say you love them. You love trans people. Great.
Yes.
Your love is worthless.
Everybody.
If your love means taking the steps to take someone's rights away, your love is worthless. And I say
that's fear mongering.
No, it's not, dude. No,
we have
not.
Civil rights. Civil rights covers everybody. We don't need special civil rights.
You understand? Civil rights came about because people fought for them, right? And the whole time they had to be fought for because people like you were fighting against them. People like you were saying, well, no, I'm cool. Like I have, a black, maid, and I love her. She's like part of the family. I love her. How can you say that I have anything, I have any issue with
that's tokenism.
With black people?
I don't do tokenism.
But then,
that's tokenism.
I mean, you are literally engaging in it. You voted for a candidate who wants to take rights away from all trans people while you treat the trans people that you engage with directly in your life well. So, that is tokenism. That is ultimately tokenism.
Can I say something? Trump has never said, I'm taking people's rights away. That's not true, okay? Give him 100 days. Give him a chance, my God. We can't do this for another 4 years. I'm getting agitated because I can't do this for another 4 years. I need to calm down.
Michael, what I'm going to say to you is I'm going to hold you to what you told me last night, right? You told me last night that as soon as you start to see rights being taken away, that you are going to immediately cut all support from the man. And I'm going to hold you to that, Michael.
Yes,
I will help you in the future.
Yes.
These rights will be taken away. And I hope when you see that happen, you will realize and have a change of heart, Michael.
I will. My main thing that I have is credibility. That's why I say, look at sources. I got sources. I got credibility. I mean, you guys cannot dislike me or discount me because I'm a Republican.
We can though.
If you guys, so I don't use the word hate. I never have. I will never use the word hate.
Right.
I don't hate anybody.
You just vote for people who hate on your behalf. It's really great that you don't hate anybody. You just vote for people who hate on your behalf. That's what I'm saying. I can. I can actually. Watch me.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Oh, it's not fair? I'm sorry.
Because you know what I got to do? I got to prove to people that I'm a good person and I'm tired of it. I'm not going to do it anymore. This guy, I go on a group with some nice Democrat friends.
Michael, your actions are what make you a good person or not. And if your actions are voting against people's rights, and not even, let's set that aside, right? Let's set that all aside. Voting against our democratic institutions, which allow you and protect your right to be hateful to a certain extent, right? And to protect your right to vote against people's rights. Like, you voted for someone who is here to literally destroy half of our fucking government and how our democracy functions. Like, you know, I know you claim that no, you love LGBTQ folk, you love trans folk, you treat everyone with kindness and stuff. Okay, you treat them with kindness while taking steps to get their rights taken away. And you know, that in my book makes you a bad person. You know, I know that you can't fathom that your action of voting for someone terrible in any way reflects on who you are as a person, but that's what your actions are, man. That, like, I'm not judging you because of here's the thing. You're asking us to judge you based on what you say, not what you do. And you're claiming that we're just judging you on what people say and not what you do. No. What you did, according to you, was vote for Trump.
What did I do?
You voted for Trump.
Yes.
Voted for Trump.
So
I can't.
You can't use it for everything. You can't use it for everything. Everything I say, you voted for Trump. You can't use it. You can't define me by who I voted for.
But I can.
It's a political conversation, Michael.
It's a political conversation, Michael. I mean, and by the way, I'm not like defining you. I'm saying, like, I am saying what you did was harmful. And I don't forgive you for it.
Voting for Trump does not make me a bad, hateful person. It doesn't. No,
like I said, you voted for people to hate on your behalf.
That's not fair. I never even heard of that. I mean, what is that?
Just real quick, Michael, right? So what we mean is, when you cast your vote, right, you did harm to a lot of people, right? You harmed me, you harmed Brenna, you harmed Monica, you harmed Hex, you harmed Cass, you harmed all these people that you care about and you talk to all the time, right? And so while I know you're a pretty nice person generally, right? I think your actions that you took were pretty bad.
Well, I don't, sometimes, see, I speak unfiltered and people don't appreciate that. And sometimes I say things.
Michael, we're not upset with you for speaking unfiltered.
We're glad you're honest and you tell us the truth about who you voted for. We just don't like it. We think it's harmful, Michael.
I know, but you, like the Brenna, I mean, to say that she hates me, I mean, that's weird.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't say I hate you, but I said, yeah, I absolutely fucking don't have any Republican friends anymore. No.
I think that's very sad. It makes me sad to think that.
You know, yeah, and it makes me sad that someone who would take active steps to take, you know, a lot of people's rights away would think that I would still, consider them positively. That makes me sad that you would think I'm that sort of person. I don't associate with.
No, I think you're a Democrat, and I don't dismiss you. I think you're a very
actually.
knowledgeable.
I'm actually not a Democrat, but you know.
Don't say independent. Don't say independent.
I am an independent. I am independent. Okay, so you get I don't get to label you according to your actions, but you don't get to label me according to your beliefs. Okay, or you get to label me according to your beliefs.
Do you not claim to be an independent, Michael?
No, independent has never won a presidential race in the history of the United States. So when you say you're independent, you're playing it safe. You're playing both sides.
Wait, Michael, you do say you do say you're an independent journalist, correct? That is the term you use.
Yes. I mean,
So I think as an independent journalist, right, it would be very cool if you were able to be like, hey, I'm independent. I don't associate myself with Trump or with the left. I'm just going to be in the middle, and I got to be critical of Trump and say these things that Trump does harms a lot of people.
Well, people, I don't engage with people. They come up to me when I have my cameras and stuff. I'm just walking down the street. They come up to me and try to.
Your lives, right, Michael? We're not talking about your lives right now, right? We're talking about the lives you come into, right?
Yeah, because I want. You know what? People actually, they let me. I was on a Radical Left live. Well, it wasn't radical, and they let me talk for 45 minutes because this guy was 23 years old. I said, "Look, I'm 50 years old. I'm giving you wisdom. You're the future of the United States, and you can't dismiss people like me. You can't dismiss knowledge." And wisdom.
I don't think we're being dismissive, Michael. I think we're honestly giving you a good chance to speak, right? And what we were talking about before of like you being on a path of change and trying to learn and like bettering yourself. Like I want to see those steps where you start going like, yeah, I really don't like what Trump did. Like some of the things Trump does are like really harmful.
I'm not promoting anything. I won't do that. But if you you listen to my lives. I mean, the stuff I'm saying is resonating both sides. It's resonating. It's not hateful. It's humanity what I'm talking about.
But Michael, once again though, and I'm sorry, Asinine, you're saying it's about the stuff you're saying, about the stuff you're saying, and what I'm saying is, okay, you can say all the right things, but if your actions are harmful, that is, your actions are harmful, and like it's as simple as that. And I can hold the harm you cause against you. I don't care what you say. I mean, it's not that I don't care. Sure, and I listen to a lot of people on here. There's, you're up here talking and stuff, and I haven't booted you yet. But if your actions are harmful, I can hold that against you. I can. And when I say, I want to repeat, I want to return to this thing I said earlier, because I feel that like you didn't understand what I was saying. I said, you were saying, well, I love trans people. I love trans people and stuff. And I said, okay, great.
Yes.
But you voted against their rights. Okay. So what good is your love if your love translates to actively harming someone? You know what I mean? And I've usually used this I've said this before, but usually in the context of like abusive relationships and stuff, or just harmful relationships, right? Where people will try to excuse bad behavior by being like, but I love her, I love him, or but he loves me, right? If that like love is absolutely beautiful, wonderful, we love, it's great. But if someone's love still results in them hurting you and betraying you constantly and abusing you, whatever, then their love is not worth much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if your abuser loves you. Their love is worthless. It is not good love. It is not love worth holding on to. You can love and still be harmful. And that love doesn't make up for the harm that you do. And it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that.
That's very eloquent what you said, but so now you're saying everything that I say is dismissed because I'm Republican? I mean,
Michael.
Hold on. Let me rephrase that.
It's the old thing. Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
Correct. That is what
Let me rephrase that. And if you guys knew me, and I'm not going to say what I do.
I do know you, Michael.
If you knew me personally, my actions speak for themselves, and I don't want to say anything other than that. But so you're saying
actions do speak for themselves. Thank you. You said it yourself. Your actions speak for themselves. You voted for Trump.
Yes.
Congratulations.
No, I'm talking
about. You get it. You finally get it.
I'm talking about if you knew me personally, what I do personally to help. I'm not gonna go there. If you help people, you don't videotape it or you don't talk about it.
Okay,
but
Michael.
What I'm saying. Hold on, please. Let me talk.
Okay.
What I'm saying, so everything I've said the past 2 years is now worthless?
I never said it's worthless, but I mean,
if your actions,
if you
thank you.
Just a couple of actions can undo a whole bunch of words, buddy.
Wait a minute. Who's this? You're God? Wait a minute.
I am indeed. I mostly came up because y'all were using the H word back and forth, and we can't be having that. Use dislike or strongly disagree with. Try to avoid that because we don't want another one of those.
Yeah, I don't
Thank
use the
you.
H. I don't use the H word. I mean, who's
Yep,
this
y'all
guy
were
that?
earlier.
I never use the H
Okay,
word.
Michael, let me try to make this clear to you, right? Right. So, like me, I have this sign up right now that says I love Michael, right? Would it make sense if I was like, I love Michael, but then I go into another live stream who's like actively like trying to put you down and like trying to harm you, right? Like, if I take actions that are harming you and I'm engaging and supporting people who are trying to actively harm you, right? My statement of saying I love Michael might not mean much when I'm doing things to actively harm you. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do, but I'm not actively harming anybody.
Well, so that's what we
If
believe you're
it's-
doing. So just
no, I
Michael,
don't.
just
I look at.
one second. I got to stop you. I got to stop you. Okay. So we believe you do when you cast your vote and you do harm to the community that way. That's how we believe you're harming.
Yeah.
So then you guys don't get along with half of America? I mean, that's just
Michael,
dismiss.
I didn't.
1/3, yeah.
I, I didn't say I don't get along with that. I just strongly disagree with that. I think what you do
Well,
is
that's
And
harmful.
I
okay.
will say,
but
I don't get along with them. We're
If
different
you
people,
say
so we feel
this,
differently about this. Yeah, I don't get along with
and as a
1/3 of America, who
as a final point, Michael, we talked about your path of changing and how you want to change and you want to become a better person and you're an older guy who can still learn. And I appreciate
yes,
that, Michael. So I've heard some of the change in your words and like the things you speak. Now, next, I would like to see some change in your actions, and I would like to see you start making some actions that like
well,
do better for people.
I'm trying. But when I go on these lives, you know how they agitate me and they say all these bad things about me. They don't even know me. In the comments, you've seen the comments. They don't
I've
know
seen them.
me. Okay, so they shouldn't talk about someone that doesn't. They don't
Well,
know me. Just
so
because I voted for
I don't
Trump,
think. Well, so
I'm
I
not a
don't.
monster because I
I
voted
don't
for
think they
Trump.
think you're a monster. I think they think your actions are pretty bad, right? So, like, when someone makes those critiques of you, I don't think they're like critiquing all of you and saying you're like a horrible, deplorable person, right? We're saying like just the way you voted, the actions you took weren't good.
Oh, okay, I'm good with that. I mean, I
Well,
don't.
and also,
You
I
guys
mean, but
voted for
also,
Kamala
I'm sorry.
Harris.
I do also want to say people are going to call you a bad person for that, and that's their right to judge you that way, also. Because here's the thing,
Yeah, but
what makes a bad person? Doing bad things, and different for different people. Sure, that's different measures and stuff. And to me, yeah, like, I mean, and I can be somewhat understanding in that I understand not everyone who voted for him is outright bad. Many of them are just misinformed. But I also, I am like uninterested in like trying to make you feel better about your choices that are very harmful. They're very bad choices, in my opinion. I think you are a very harmful person, Michael. And you asked earlier, oh, okay, so I did these great things for 2 years, so one vote is going to undo all that. Okay, well, what about the opposite, right? You're saying I see you voting for Trump as a very, very harmful thing, and you're asking me to ignore what is let's call it 4 years of harm, really, because like effectively it's actually going to be more, right? Effectively, it's going to be many more years of harm, as we have already seen. His first term, like the harm that he caused, actually extended already past the 4 years of his term, right? So, but let's call it 4 years of harm. You want me to forget 4 years of harm that you are partially responsible for because of one thing, maybe 2 years of things that you did? Like, it goes both ways, buddy. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, but I was doing all these amazing things for 2 years, and me voting for Trump undoes all that. No, that's not how it, undoes. That's not, no one is undoing whatever you have done out there, but also you can't undo your vote. You can't undo being a part of electing someone who's very, very harmful and very dangerous to a lot of people, Michael. And I will hold that against you. Simple as that. I don't have to associate with you. I don't have to treat you like my friend. I don't have to welcome you. And I don't. I think you did something very harmful. And none of I think your love, like, while I almost wish, Michael, you were open. You actually, like, your beliefs lined up with your actions, right? Well, your claimed beliefs lined up with your actions. It would make it easier if you just stood behind what you did. We could have a conversation. I could, talk to you about it. But like, you're going to sit here, you're going to tell me, oh, you love trans people. You're going to sit here, you're going to say you love LGBTQ people. You love women. You love equality. You love, civil rights. But your actions do the opposite. And so your love, to me, worthless. It's meaningless. It means nothing. If you're not going to act according to your supposed love, fucking worthless to me, dude. And it doesn't matter. You can't like suddenly change my mind. Oh, but you love these people that you just harmed. Oh, okay, that makes it okay. Like, no.
If I could add on to that, right? So character takes a long time to build, Michael, but it can be collapsed in an instant, right? If I'm someone and I say I love my wife for 2 straight years, right? And then one day you come to my house and you see me punch my wife, you'd probably be like, oh, maybe this guy's language that he's told me for 2 straight years doesn't match the actions, right? So character is something that you have to build and build and build on, and that can be stripped down in one singular action. And that's kind of what I think you did when, like, you say, I love these people, but then I'm going to be against their interests.
No, well, that's you. I don't know what you guys are doing. I mean, you cannot dismiss half of America. I mean,
but you just did.
Oh, I'm not going to. What do you mean?
You voted in a way that dismisses over half of America.
That's too easy.
What do you mean?
You can't. That's too easy. So every time.
Oh, it's too
every
easy.
time Mike talks, every time Michael talks, you're going to say, "Oh, you dismiss Mike. He voted for Trump." Do you understand? Do you listen to what you're saying? That's not right. That's
Michael,
what is divine.
Michael, I got to stop you. Michael, I got to stop you. So just real quick, Michael. Hold on.
Your vote dismissed at least half of America, over half of America. Your vote dismissed the rights, like women's rights are on the chopping block. You understand
You just deflected. You just gaslighted deflection.
No, Michael. No. You're not going to sit here. You're not going to sit here and deflect yourself by keep saying, well, we're giving you very clear examples and explanations for why your actions are harmful. Therefore, you cause harm. Therefore, you are a harmful person. And you're just sitting here and you say, you can't dismiss me. We're not dismissing you. In fact, we're not dismissing the harm you did at all. We are confronting the harm. We are acknowledging the harm. You're asking us to dismiss the harm you caused. That's what you're asking for. So to accuse us of dismissing you is I mean, it's insane to me. And when I'm going to respond, I am going to respond to that. It is not deflecting to point out that no, your actions actually actually dismiss people. You have been allowed to sit up here and say what you wanted to say. You have been allowed on other lives. You've hosted your your own lives from what I'm hearing. You have every platform available to you, and you're mad that we're dismissing you by saying that we're not going to dismiss your actions. And it is not deflecting for me to point out that your actions actively dismissed, like actually dismissed, the value of over half of America as humans with rights that were worth preserving. You don't get to, simple as that.
Michael, do you think it's important to match your actions with your words?
I don't think that because I'm a Republican, my whole life has been dismissed because I'm a Republican. Everything I've said
Michael,
the past...
I don't think that's true, Michael. I don't think you are dismissed. I think you're actually probably one of the least dismissed people, right? Like when you come into Monica's live, we give you a spot pretty much every single night for like hours, right? Like we love you in there. We don't dismiss you.
It's once a week.
Okay, multiple. Maybe. I apologize.
Once a week is more than most people, okay? Michael.
At least once a week, right? So like we give you a lot of chances.
It's every day because you're Democrats and we talk normal. I like you guys.
We do.
Yes.
I like you too, Michael. I just don't like some of your actions you take. I think some of your actions are harmful, Michael. So if I could re-ask the question real quick, do you think it's important to match your actions with your words?
That's not a yes or no question. That needs a foundation.
That's a very simple question.
So you can say yes or no and then give the foundation for why.
I guess Technically, yes. I mean, to a point.
Right.
You
And
know.
so we don't think you match your actions or your words with your actions,
But
right? So like when you say
see,
I love trans people and then you vote against their own like harm,
okay,
right? Like it's
look. This is TikTok. Miss Perez, Brenna. No one talks to me in real life like this. I mean, I don't have people talking to me like Brenna. How you talking to me? You know, I never
well,
heard that in my entire life. And on TikTok, it's different.
do you ever go into like any
Michael,
overtly political areas in your life, Michael?
No, I go to eat at restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, so that's probably why you don't
it's
hear this in your real life, right?
it
No,
sounds like you,
I walk
Michael,
at
is
the,
suffering
I
from a
walk.
persecution complex that's not actually happening.
No, listen, I walk on the beach quite often, and you know what? You know what's missing? People don't talk to people nowadays. You say hello to a stranger, and they give you a weird look. See, I talk to
But
people. I talk to people on the street.
Michael, you're not asking to you're not asking people to talk, right? Like, because you've been talking here. No one has abridged or limited your ability to talk here, or nor it seems on TikTok in general. You are invited onto lives every night, it seems, or close to it. That is more than the vast majority of several millions of users on this app, right? And you have no issue. You have absolutely no issues expressing yourself, right? You're saying the problem is people don't talk. No. You are being allowed to talk. You are allowed to talk. The problem is you want everyone to hear what you have to say and then applaud you for it and love you for it and say, that's okay, buddy. Everything you said is fine. That's what you're upset about. You're allowed to talk plenty, and you are talking plenty. You're upset because people don't like you for it.
Yeah, that's the problem I have, and I don't get it.
No one has to like you. No one has to like you, especially if
Michael,
you're saying harmful things.
Listen,
I
no,
am listening.
listen.
Michael, I have been listening, and I don't like
Michael,
you.
Okay.
do you remember?
It's simple.
Do you remember the other night when you were like, everyone's not gonna like me and 50-50 is good odds in Vegas, Michael? Like, not everyone's gonna like you, Michael.
Yeah,
It
but
just
they
is what
don't.
it is.
I know, but they don't know me. Nobody
Michael.
talks. I know. I can't be liked. I can't be liked by everybody, but
Oh, it's Mason.
I would like to be
Hi,
liked by
Frog.
everybody.
I know
You
you
know, there's
would,
nothing wrong with
Michael,
it.
but the problem is you don't get to. Okay, here's the thing: you either get to do stuff that will make people like you, and then you get to expect them to like you a little bit more. I mean, you don't get to demand or expect that everyone will like you, no matter what you do, right? But you get to either do stuff. Well, you know what would make me like you more if you actually put your vote where your mouth is, and you didn't vote for Trump, and you didn't vote for someone that is going to be incredibly harmful to a lot of people. You say you love all these people, blah, 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 all these groups of people, all these types of people. Okay, your words are meaningless to me right now because I know what your actions were. And I would like you more. I'm not saying I would get, there's definitely people who didn't vote for Trump that I still don't like, for personal reasons, whatever. But I would like you more if you hadn't voted for Trump. But what you don't get to do is do things that are going to upset people that people are not going to like, and then be mad at them for not liking you. You don't get both, dude. You don't get to have your cake and eat it too. It's so simple, dude. You don't get to demand that people like you. You're not a victim for people not liking you for what you explicitly do. That's how life works. You can either be a better person or just accept that people will not like you for your actions.
But there's no reason not to dislike me. That's my point. In
There's
real
plenty of
life,
reason.
nobody talks to me like this in real life with
How much do they know
dismissive
about you?
and.
I have plenty of reason to dislike you. Just because you don't like the reasons I dislike you doesn't mean I have no reason for it. I have plenty of reasons.
Well,
one
just,
big one.
Okay, take out voting for Trump. Now take that out. Say I voted for Kamala Harris. Now would you like me?
I would like you better. And I'm sure
Okay,
we could,
see,
we could have a
that-
different conversation. Yeah, because voting for Trump makes you a harmful person, Michael. You harmed people.
You just made my point. I don't harm anybody.
I don't
harm
have to
anybody.
like you, Michael. No one has to like you. You voted for Trump. That makes you harmful. People are allowed to not like you for that. And that is, in fact, what
I've
we're telling you. No
never-
one's pretending that they don't dislike you. Like, everyone's being very open with you. We don't like you because you did something harmful. It is very simple.
Maybe I'm not used to that openness in real life. Maybe on TikTok, and maybe I'm getting used to it. It's kind of hard to get used to because you don't know me. Don't
But I
judge
know
me by
enough.
voting for.
Michael, no, I get to judge you for
Okay,
however I want. I know
understand.
enough. I know enough, Michael. Are you, Michael, if you don't know me, okay. I mean, I don't want to use an extreme example like, Schmittler,
You
right?
seem like a good person. You
I
seem like
am.
a good
I'm a
person. You
pretty good. I mean,
so.
I try really hard to be a good person. I'm sure, according to some people, I'm a terrible person. In fact, I know that according to people, I'm a terrible person, and that's okay. I live
I've
life
heard you a
according
couple
to
times.
my
I've heard you.
standards and my beliefs and my morals. And I am comfortable with who I am and the choices that I make. And I am comfortable with people who dislike me for the choices that I make, because at least I know that the choices I make are principled. You, for some reason, like you have this desperate need to be liked by everybody while punching them in the face. You know what I mean? Like, no one has to like you, Michael. And in fact, it's very, very much okay for people to not like you when you do harmful things. I would, in fact,
Well,
I would judge people who would like you despite doing harmful things, quite frankly.
do you believe in God?
Me? No.
Well, you said that pretty quickly.
Yeah, because I'm quite confident in my view. I said that pretty quickly. Yeah. I've had many years to think about it. I know what my answer is, Michael.
Well, it is very confusing. I was raised Catholic, so it's very confusing about God and everything else. But that's not the point I'm making. I just want to know if you believe in God or not, and you were very adamant with the answer right away. Now, how could we possibly live in this beautiful world, and you're going to say a Big Bang Theory created all this goodness in the world and badness?
God, do you want
Look,
to
No,
look at the
take this
trees.
I'm
over?
trying to.
Scientifically,
Look,
yes.
this is the look at the trees thing, isn't it?
How did
I
we
can't
get
believe
here,
you came in
Michael?
here accusing me of deflecting earlier, Michael, when I was very direct about, like,
That is a big pivot.
yeah, fucking
That
huge
is a
pivot.
very big pivot.
My God, Michael. I get it. You're uncomfortable with the idea that we have all concluded and reiterated repeatedly that we're allowed to dislike you because of your actions. And yeah, because of your actions, we do dislike you. Very simple.
That's
If you
okay.
have
I have
nothing
no
more
control
to
over that.
correct,
I
you
have
have
no
no
control.
yeah. I mean, you have the only control you have is by acting better
By
according to
changing
my
your
things.
actions, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you just look
And
at,
so,
just
as we said,
join
Michael,
my live and listen to my monologue for an
No,
hour,
as
no,
and you're going to
Michael.
get a different opinion of me.
so
No,
You don't
as we've
have
been
no, I'm
to.
talking,
not, Michael.
okay,
My
Michael,
entire
Michael, Michael,
opinion is
Michael.
based on your actions, Michael.
As we've been talking about, Michael, you are on a path to change, correct?
I'm evolving. I want to grow as a person. You can always grow at any age.
And I appreciate that,
Oh,
Michael. And
here's
so,
Mason. Mason's my
so
friend. Hi, Mason.
he
See,
is,
I do
yes.
have
We
friends.
love
I do.
Mason,
People. Some
yes.
people like me. Believe it or not. You know,
Wait,
some people like
wait,
me.
you just called me your friend, but do I remember last night where you tried to call me out on saying something in
I
a
do
live
remember
and then
that.
tried to be like, oh, we don't say that in these lives?
Well, I thought you were a Democrat. That's why. And I looked
Oh,
up and
but
followed you. You're
if he's a Democrat, what is he not? So you're saying he's your friend, but you were gonna call him out because you thought he was a Democrat, but once you realized he's not a Democrat, now he's your friend, Michael? Is that what you're saying?
if you want to put it that way, but it's just
Okay,
I
okay,
just
okay, thank you. So this whole
I
fucking
love
time,
Michael. I
this
love
whole
Michael.
time, thank you, Michael. This whole time, you've been upset that people could dare to dislike you for being a Republican, for voting for Trump, and oh my God, how dare you? Da, 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 da. Like, and you just like literally did the exact same fucking thing to someone. Well, I looked you up. It's back when I thought you were a Democrat. Yeah, I was gonna call you up, but. Yeah, okay. So you just admitted you do the exact same thing. Democrats, so when you thought Mason
on.
was a Democrat, you didn't like them. You were going to call them out. You were going to do, I don't know what the drama was, but whatever. But as soon as you looked at his profile, I guess it was, and figured out, oh, they're not a Democrat, then all of a sudden you were cool with them, and now they're your friend. Got it. Thank you
it
so
was
much
a
for the hypocrisy.
subconscious. It was subconsciously. I mean, I can't explain certain things. Some people can't explain things. I mean, you can't explain the human mind, how it works, right?
I mean, well, I'm just pointing, you're a hypocrite, Michael.
Monkey see, monkey do.
So, Mason, are we friends or not?
After like last night and that rant that happened for like 3 hours last night, Michael, I'm gonna put you on the fence, man. I'm not your friend. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not your friend, nor am I
TikTok
saying
friend.
that I am your friend, but you're
TikTok
on the
friend. I
fence there,
sent you a
buddy.
video. Didn't you get I sent you a couple of videos.
Yeah, your videos, Michael. Your videos.
Oh God.
No, I send out my videos. People seem to like them. But
I love
Mason,
you, Michael.
okay, thank you. Mason, just reiterate. I mean, I misspoke yesterday. People misspoke, so let's get back together, Mason. I'm going to send you more videos, but don't block me. And Brenna, if you want to block me, that's fine, but I'm talking. See, we're talking normally now. See, we're talking normal.
Oh, and a
You know,
little
We've been talking
context
normally
about
this
what,
whole fucking time, Michael.
like,
This whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
hard to
now,
like a man who
Mason,
votes for a rapist. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, let's put aside everything else. You voted for an essayer, a rapist. Why would I, as a woman, trust a man like you? You put
Can
a
I
man
speak on
like
that?
that in power. No, it's
go
a
ahead,
question.
Mason.
It's a simple question. Why would I trust a man putting an essayer in power?
you shouldn't.
Let him do his time after his president term.
That's
Let
not what
him
I'm
go to
asking,
jail.
Michael.
Let
No,
him go to
no,
prison.
Michael, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why should I trust anyone who puts an essayer into power? Why should I trust you? Why
Well, to
should
tell
I?
you the,
Why should anyone
to
trust
tell you the truth, if you want my honest opinion,
you? Yeah. Why?
yes,
Yeah. Why should I?
you shouldn't.
Correct. Thank you.
That's what I said. It's saying what I
Okay,
said.
so I'm not that bad. See, I'm not that
No,
bad.
no, no,
You
no.
are
That's
that
the
bad,
point, Michael.
Michael.
Is that how do you expect Brenna to trust you when you voted for a rapist?
I just agreed with her.
Getting the answer correct.
Can,
Yeah, you just agreed with me that you are an untrustworthy person. Correct. That does
No, wait a
agreeing
minute.
with
Hold
me
on.
on how bad of a person you are doesn't suddenly make us friends, dude.
No, hold on. I had the Amazon delivery. Ask that question again, please. Just ask the question again without laughing or smiling.
Why? No. Oh, you don't get to. No. And for that, I'm gonna do it with aplomb. Why should I trust someone who put an essayer into power?
Nobody should trust him. I don't.
Correct.
I mean, nobody
Correct.
should.
So
Okay,
you
so-
agree I should not trust you. No one should trust you. Thank you.
No, not me.
You put
not
him
me.
into power. You were part of the people who put it into
Wait,
power.
you
I'm
voted
just
for
one
him, right?
person. I'm only one
Yeah,
person.
but
One
you voted
vote
for
doesn't
it.
matter.
Wait, Michael. Let me make this simple. Right? If someone votes for a rapist, you probably wouldn't want to trust that person, right? We agree here?
I said yes.
Right, yes. And so therefore it logically follows that if you voted for a rapist, why would someone trust you?
Because can I tell you something? You've heard of E.J. Carroll? E.J. Carroll, right? Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Can you guys just say yes or no?
Yes,
E.J.
Michael.
Carroll. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
E.J. Okay. I have the audio. E.J. Carroll went on Anderson Cooper's show,
Oh,
and she
brother.
said, "Hold on, everybody, stop." She said,
I know where you're
"Great."
going.
She said, "Okay, you heard the audio
She
too."
did
She
not say
said,
that, Michael. She did not say
"Everybody,
that.
I
She
got
said,
the audio.
No.
I have."
I know what the audio is, Michael. She says
She
some
said,
women
"Hold
think,
on."
no. Time out. I'm going to stop you, Michael, because what you're saying is really disgusting and really gross. I really don't like what you're saying right now. I think it's really, really bad. Okay?
Can I
She
play
said
the audio?
you can in a second. Just please wait, Michael. I'm going to explain to you what she said, right? She said some women think grape is sexy. I do not. That is what she said.
Well, actually, she used the word fantasy.
Right.
She said some women.
She said some women fantasize about that. I
Which
do
is
not.
true.
Okay, so
Which is true, Michael.
What
okay,
she
so the
said-
fact. Michael, this
Wait a
sounds
minute,
like this
Brenna,
audio can't be
Brenna,
played
please.
safely on this app, Michael.
no,
Michael,
I won't play the audio because
Yeah, I wouldn't
play
do the
it.
audio for that.
No.
I've heard it.
Brenna, I won't. But you guys all know the audio is out there. I won't play it. I watch the words I say. I say indigenous. You guys are training indigenous. I say the correct words because people are trying to report me and get rid of me too. So there's nothing. Look at this. The people saying that there's something wrong with me. Look at the comments.
yeah.
There's
AJ
definitely
yeah,
something wrong
Michael,
with
they
me.
don't
I
like
can
you. It's
definitely.
simple.
Okay, you know why? Because did you know
Because of
E.J.
your
Carroll's?
actions and your words. That's why.
Okay, and I got the proof. E.J. Carroll's great great grandfather wrote the book Alice in Wonderland. Are you aware of that?
No, I wasn't aware of that. No.
Okay, E.J. Carroll is a writer of Alice in Wonderland. It's her great great grandfather. Guess what? I don't want to say it. It starts with a P. He was a P. I don't want to say the whole word. It's
What's
like
the point, Michael? What's the point?
he was let's put it this way. He was a bicycle pedal. If you guys know what I'm trying to
Michael,
say.
we understand what you're saying. What's the point,
What's the point?
Michael?
What's the point?
I also condemn
was
his
her-
actions.
Okay, so do I. It was her great great grandfather that did that.
Okay.
Okay, and
And? So therefore
nobody
she
knew that
deserves
he-
so she
Michael,
deserves
if you're-
therefore what you're saying that means she deserves to get SA'd because of who her great great grandfather was?
No, not that.
Okay, well what's your
Nobody
point?
mentioned it
Why
because
would it
nobody
be mentioned?
mentioned it.
But why would it be mentioned?
because there's a connection. That's her grandfather, great great grandfather.
But what's
We aren't Christians. We don't
If you're- Michael-
punish for sins down through the generations. We don't
Yeah,
do
what are
that.
you talking about?
Only
No one
Christians do
mentioned
that.
that.
Michael,
What does that have to do with
If
her
you're
being
great-
SA'd?
No, but hold on, Brenna.
Michael, I'm gonna stop you. I gotta stop you. If
But
your
Google
great
it.
great
Google it.
Okay, I believe you, Michael. I believe you. If your great great grandfather was a serial unaliver, does that mean we should not like you?
Well, I would have nothing to do with that.
Right, so why does E.G. Carroll have anything to do with her great great grandfather?
Because they never mentioned it. It
Why
needs
would
to be
they
mentioned.
Why
People-
does it need to be mentioned, Michael? Why? Simple
I'm-
question.
Okay.
Why does
Michael.
it need to be mentioned?
Okay, Google it. Google it.
That's
Brenna, Google it.
Why does
Nobody's
it need
saying it's not
to
true.
be mentioned, Michael?
I like trains.
Okay, well, God said it was true. I mean,
Why
no,
does
well,
it need? Why does it need?
And why does it need to be mentioned? Why do people need to talk about it?
Mason was my
Are you
only
trying to do some
friend.
victim blaming? Is that what you're trying to get into?
You
Because that's what it
dropped
sounds like.
Mason. You dropped Mason. Now I
Yeah,
have.
because
Now you guys are making
he
me.
said I like trains. I don't like when people derail. The
No, you came in here
conversation.
trying to make yourself a victim.
Michael, I'll let him
can't
back
say-
up later. I'll let him back up later. But he was saying something completely unrelated to the conversation. I don't appreciate people trying to derail the conversation. Michael, why does it need to be mentioned?
I think, in my opinion, the fact that it wasn't mentioned, actually it is out there. It is mentioned now. I think that should have been. It should have been mentioned. I
Why?
believe that.
Why?
Why, Michael?
wanna be honest?
Why?
I
wanna be
am
honest?
begging
Yes, please,
you
please,
for
be
your
honest,
honest
yes.
answer, Michael.
Please, please, Michael.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, and
Please.
it's important. I really don't know why, but it is important. I really can't explain why it is. Why they
no,
didn't
you
mention
got
it.
it. I'm sorry. Why? Yeah, no, you better explain.
You
why.
brought it up.
You
What's-
brought it
what's your
up.
reason other than
you feel
you
very
trying to-
strongly that it needs to be mentioned.
Michael.
Okay, why?
Okay.
Why? If it's that important,
okay,
you
you
should
know
be
why?
able to say why.
Okay. This is an analogy. This is an analogy that's going to make my case. It's an analogy. It has nothing to do with anybody that I know. It's an analogy.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay. So let's go back to 1960, where a family befriended a Catholic priest, and in those days, the Catholic priests were revered. They were over your house for dinner. It's all hyperbole. This is hyperbole. The priest came over for dinner. So I found out a story where this priest that went to people's houses for dinner was charged with 500 accounts of SA. Okay. And I brought it up to people that should have known, and they said, why, after all this time, you would bring this up? And I said, these cases are still active. And this person was around family members, not my hyperbole. It was around family members. And how dare you say that?
Wrong, by the way, but
analogy. Doesn't hyperbole mean that you're thinking something that hasn't happened yet?
no, hyperbole means exaggeration. You're thinking
That's
hypothetical.
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 Okay, hypothetical. Okay, I get things wrong sometimes, and thank you for correcting me. When someone mispronounces words or uses a word
Okay, it's fine.
in the
Just
wrong
move
way.
on. Just move on. Okay, so hypothetical.
well-
Hypothetical.
Okay, sometimes I mispronounce words. Sometimes I get the wrong word.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We just let you know what the word is. Okay, so hypothetically, this person was around people. Get back to the story, Michael, is the point.
Okay, he's being charged. The diocese has paid millions of dollars or 500. Why are you laughing? I'm trying to tell you what's going on.
I'm answering Mason. My God, Michael, chill. My God.
Okay,
I'm answering
so
Mason
here's
in
the
the
thing.
comments. My God.
Here's the thing. Now, the person that talked to me, it's not about me, it's about somebody else. They told me that they broke the story to their family, and now everybody won't talk to him because they said, why bring this up after all this time? And I said, this person was in your friggin' house, and you tell me not to bring it up?
To be clear, Michael, her great-great-grandfather had passed away 45 years before she was born.
I'm telling you about the story, my analogy about the priest.
Right. Okay. But you're saying, so in your analogy about the priest is still alive, had harmed people who were still alive.
No. The priest is not, he's unalived. But people got mad at me because I brought this story up because this priest was in people's houses having dinner with young children. And now nobody wants to speak about it. And they should speak about it.
Okay, but Michael, for very different reasons. I mean, well, I gotta ask, Michael, were you bringing it up? Was the priest's? Well, the problem is I guess if he's running around doing these things, was the priest's great granddaughter, let's say grand niece, was she essayed by someone completely unrelated? And was she?
I could give you the name of the priests if you want, and you could research it.
The name doesn't matter.
My point is.
Let me ask you a very simple. Michael, do you believe Eugene Carroll? Do you believe she was telling the truth?
In my opinion, and if I tell my opinion, if I tell what I believe, then people hate me. But I will tell you my opinion.
Please.
I think nobody saw it. It was only them two. It was he said, I said. I believe, in my opinion.
He said, I said.
He said, I said. I don't know what I believe, in my opinion. I don't like her. I don't like E.J. Carroll, to tell you the truth.
Why do you think you know better than the jury that included a Trump voter on the jury?
Remember, the jury was compromised because someone's cousin talked to the judge that sat in the jury.
False. Incorrect, Michael.
So I was right, Michael. You were victim blaming and then just trying to buttercoat over the whole situation just because you say you don't like the person. So
this whole thing about you,
your opinion trumps everybody else's and all the evidence.
It's Lewis Carroll.
Yeah, Lewis
right?
Carroll.
Yeah.
That's him.
Oh, I
That's
know.
Him. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know who wrote Alice in Wonderland. So Lewis Carroll, who passed away 45 years before Eugene.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yes.
He was an alleged PDF. I don't even know. I assume that's true. I'm going to assume it's true because a lot of men are.
It's not.
Okay,
Michael,
alleged. in this live, it's alleged because I don't know.
Oh, I get it.
I'm taking your word for it. I don't doubt it, but like.
Okay, but you could Google it.
Okay, let's fine.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't fucking
matter. Your whole
matter.
analogy was garbage to start with.
The point is, Michael, you're saying that when a victim, someone who a jury found was in fact a victim of SA, when we're talking about an essay that occurred many years later,
Yes.
After her great-great-grandfather passed away, many years after her great-great-grandfather passed away, a man she never met, you want to bring up the sins of her great-great-grandfather because you think it's relevant. You can't tell us why. And also, by the way, you don't believe her. I mean, yeah, it sounds like you're just in here, you're trying to be an essay apologist. You're trying to just cast doubt on her story by saying, well, her great-great-grandfather was a
not
PDF.
At all. I support women 100%.
Well, but you just said you don't believe her. You just said you don't believe her. So and you don't like her.
I personally don't believe her.
Okay.
I personally don't believe her. I don't care for her because she's using this I don't know what she's using it for, and she's not going to get a dime from
She's
Trump
not
because
using shit,
it's
dude.
going to be thrown out. I'm sorry?
She's not using anything. She's not using anything.
Listen.
Yeah,
listen,
you don't
if
support
you-
women. You're also, Michael, here's the thing. My point earlier, thank you for further proving my point, right? I asked you, why should I trust someone who wants to put an essayer in office? And you agreed I should not trust someone like that. And I said, great, so you agree I shouldn't trust you? There's no reason we should be friends or, you know, I would trust you in any way. You know, and for some reason you thought that getting that answer right should ingratiate you to me. That's some weird logic if I ever heard it, but whatever. But furthermore, you're now like illustrating that not only are you happy, but very you insist upon putting essayers into power. You're also going to sit here and with your full chest point out that an essay victim, you're going to try to malign her image and her name by saying, well, guess what? Her great-great-grandfather was a PDF, which I don't doubt. Let's say, yeah, absolutely true, 100%. Her great-great-grandfather was a PDF, which firstly, again, relevant, how? And also, I don't really believe her. Michael, you're a dangerous person. You have just proven to me, you have proven yourself a dangerous person to me. I don't trust you at all. At all. I know that you're going to sit and you're going to make excuses for essayers. You're going to do everything in your power. You're going to dig as deep as you have to. I
denounce that 100%.
So deep.
I denounce that.
You don't believe her. Yeah, you denounce it, but you don't believe her. So you don't denounce what was done to her, Michael. You understand? You see how easy it is to act like you're a good person when your actions say otherwise, Michael? Oh, you denounce SA. Okay, but you don't believe when SA occurs. So what good is your denouncement of SA if you don't believe women? If you don't believe, not just don't believe women, but don't believe a jury. A jury. What good is your denouncement of SA if you deny its existence in practice?
So what happened to the Me Too movement? Shouldn't that be fired up? You guys, the Me Too, and then it fizzed out. No, come on, people.
Michael.
I know you guys are disgusted with me because of you don't believe what I'm saying.
What do you mean you don't believe what you're saying? Michael, the problem isn't that no one believes you. We believe you fully. That's the problem. You don't like that we are taking you at your word and we fully believe you. You are saying you don't believe a woman. You're the one who is doubting belief here. Yeah.
E.J. Carroll.
Yeah, a woman who is a woman who is a woman.
No.
Yeah.
One particular case.
E.J. Carroll is a woman.
One particular case.
Oh my God. Lewis Carroll never had any kids. You don't believe him.
One particular case that you don't like.
Seriously?
Michael, we have had E. Jean Carroll's daughter in Monica, or not daughter, niece in Monica's live, okay? Do you think this is like something you should be saying? Like,
not when she was, I wouldn't say it if she was there on the live, of course not.
Oh, nice.
I don't doubt anybody, but people doubt me and you want me.
Just to be clear, you do doubt.
Okay, by the way, Michael. E. Jean Carroll is not the great-granddaughter of Lewis Carroll. So
hold on. Everybody hold on. I got a tablet also. Hold on, everybody.
Yeah, go Google it.
Hold on. Give me a moment. I got another phone here somewhere.
Thank you to the chat who fucking fact-checked that. I didn't even think to fact-check it. I just believed it.
I didn't think to fact-check it because it doesn't matter either way. I mean,
because it doesn't
it
matter.
further puts him on the slope of sliding over the edge, but that whole thing that he done before was pointless and didn't make any sense.
You know what?
Great shirt.
There's no charge on my other phone. I can't verify that right now. There's no charge on the other phone. Hold on.
Michael,
hello, everyone.
It's not relevant either way, Michael.
There's no. Look at the. Shut up already. I'm asking for evidence. Who the hell's T-Bone?
Michael.
You know T-Bone?
Michael, so I just want to say, ignore the comments, Michael.
Well, let me try to plug my phone in because I want to prove this once and for all. Let me get my tablet. Give me one moment. Let me go outside and get my tablet because I'm tired of this stuff.
What tired of what? Of being fact-checked? We just entertained this claim of yours without question. But this claim because it literally had no bearing on it.
Can I go get my tablet?
Go get it.
Go get it. Why do you need our permission to get your tablet?
Well, because you're gonna drop me when I'm gone. If you're gonna drop me now.
Go get your tablet.
If I was gonna drop you, I would have dropped you 20 times by now.
Not gonna lie, I've been looking forward to dropping him for a long time.
Yeah, I'm sure. A lot of people want us to drop you. His real name wasn't even Lewis Carroll. Yeah, correct. MVP.
And we granted him that
very
argument and let him go on this long rant, knowing and saying the whole time it doesn't matter, and this whole rant was completely
Yeah,
pointless.
the reason
it
we
went
didn't fact
nowhere.
check it, to be clear, we didn't fact check it because it didn't matter. Okay, just to be clear, we didn't fact check it because it didn't matter. Because it doesn't even if we pretended like, okay, E. Jean Carroll's great grandfather was Lewis Carroll, it was not, apparently. If we were to pretend so.
Wait a minute, I'm here. You guys say you didn't fact check it? I'm still here. Oh, see? You guys are dishonest now.
Michael, we're saying we didn't fact check you over.
Didn't need to be fact checked because it didn't matter.
Yeah, we didn't fact check
you
it
didn't
just
fact.
now. Until just
Okay,
now.
I got my tablet.
For the last
Hold on, I got my
hour or
tablet.
so
Hold on.
that we've had you on here. We
Go look it up,
didn't
Michael.
fact
Go
check.
look
Well,
the
I don't know how
tablet.
long
Go look it
Hold
up.
on. I only have 6% in the tablet. Hold
We
on.
basically steel manned your argument, Michael, and granted you all the things you were saying and asking for, and you still are worse off for it.
No, let me get the story about E.J. Carroll's great grandfather. Hold on.
And it still won't matter.
Okay, Michael.
It does. Let me explain. Hold on, please. Let me do this.
We've already let you do this and already shown that it doesn't matter.
Who wrote Alice in Wonderland? Okay, Lewis Carroll. Okay, now let's go from there. Let's go from there. Is Lewis Carroll related to E.J. Carroll?
E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
You know, there's too many. There's 10 different stories. I can't go through each one. I'm not sure. I can't. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure. I can't get the right. No. So let's just go by. Oh no, I'm not sure.
Looking for the one result that proves I'm right. Yeah, it's not.
We'll go with that.
Wait, there's different stories. There are competing stories. You know, I don't know what to believe. Yes, no. I mean, okay. He also wrote a book called The Looking Glass. It was a sequel to Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my God! You know how much that fucking matters.
You know, this
I'll give
goes
you
back to
3 guesses.
1865. 1865, which is
okay. I am about to drop you now, Michael. This is when it gets annoying.
You know what? Okay,
we're gonna
let me
like
tell you something.
what are we gonna start just talking about Lewis Carroll's bibliography? That's what we're gonna fucking
Can I
talk
say
about now.
something?
You're denying.
No,
you're
I like-
denying a woman's essay. You're denying a woman got essayed. You're claiming to believe women. In fact, you're refusing to believe a woman when a jury found that she in fact was essayed. So I mean, which is like beyond the burden of actual legal proof. I mean, technically, it was what, Michael? You refuse to believe her. So when you come in here and you say, "Oh, I believe all women," that is, or you condemn essay, that's useless to me because you deny essay. You just do. So I don't care that you condemn it if you just also deny that it happens. Fucking worthless to me.
How could I deny it? I support women 100%.
Except E. Jean Carroll.
Well, look. Yeah,
If it makes the person
Michael,
you like
you see-
look bad or anything, then you don't support them at all. You're completely
I don't
against them.
support.
It's
women.
very cherry picky of you. You like picking cherries, don't you?
Yeah,
No,
it's very
I don't
easy.
support women.
Michael, I just want to point out, this is the exact same problem with you saying, "Oh, well, you love trans people." Okay, talk is cheap. Your actions show otherwise, okay? Talk is fucking cheap. When it comes down to it, you're still going to vote for someone who's going to try to do everything in their power to take away trans people's rights, okay? And in fact, has succeeded in many ways. You can say that you love LGBTQ people all you want, but your actions are going out, you're harming LGBTQ people. You can sit here and you can say, 10 toes down, I believe women and I am against SA. But then when I give you one very clear and easy case because a jury, it's not even like up to question anymore. Like a fucking jury found that yes, in fact, she was SA'd. All of a sudden, in practice, it's bullshit. See, Michael, everything you think you are and claim to be is nonsense. It's lies. It's lies.
It's lies.
Yes, it's
I
lies.
let my
In practice,
support
talk
women?
is cheap. In practice, yeah, you don't, Michael. You clearly don't.
Well, if you know
You
me,
claim to.
if you know me,
I do, well, Michael. I'm watching you right now. Deny a woman of her essay.
Okay. That's not true. I let my wife work. She's working. She does her own thing. I don't tell her what to do. Although we're separated right now.
I'm sorry, you let your wife work?
Actually,
You're religious, aren't you? You're very religious? I'm just guessing. Going out on a limb here guessing that you are very
you guys
religious.
don't know it. I'm wiser. It's called emptiness.
The more you talk, the more we get to know you, and the less I like you.
Okay, listen. It's called emptiness syndrome. You're left with your spouse. You have nothing in common. Okay, it happens a million times a day.
That's not what
And we're
I don't feel sorry for you.
You don't know what emptiness syndrome means?
Emptiness syndrome is when your kids all move away.
Yeah, and then you're stuck with your spouse and you have nothing in common.
It
happens
separate.
1,000
The
times
fact
a
that
day.
you hate your wife is not,
No. Listen, she's going to stay at her mother's indefinitely. I have my own place now. I'm on my own. It's going to be great. We're not going to cut everything in half because it's too complicated. So that's the way to do it now. That you don't get divorced, you just stay separated indefinitely. Anyways, I will go now because I'm on my own. I'm taking care of my house by myself. It's a lot of work. I appreciate women because it's a lot of work to run a household by yourself. So I'm telling you.
Get the fuck out. Okay, you're drop. Okay. Drop.
Thank you very much.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
So I just want to say that Michael is a very kind man, okay? But I don't think he possesses all the faculties for logical trains of thought sometimes. I've spoke to Michael a lot. I speak to him multiple times a week, and he's truly a well-meaning guy. I really do think he's been misled and doesn't contain the faculties to go like, oh, I am being like incredibly logically inconsistent right now.
Sure. I think he's kind, I'm sure in some cases. He's also incredibly unkind in many others. So I respect the experiences you may have had witnessing kindness. I'm not going to chalk Michael up to being a kind person because he's also incredibly unkind. He's incredibly unkind.
I agree. I agree. He engages in harmful actions, especially in the way he votes. I definitely agree with that. That's something I talk with Michael pretty much every time I talk to him. We are trying to push him towards a path to change and like trying to become a better person. He's on that path. I think he's just very early on that path.
I think he's just he's pretending. You also have to like acknowledge. And listen, we sit here, we give a lot of people the time of day, listen to them and stuff. But also like him claiming to be on the path. I feel that man claims a lot of things.
I know.
That he then proves are untrue. So, I question how much of his kindness have you actually witnessed or how much of it is stuff that he's told you about, right? Like, all we had to do was let him talk a little bit longer and it turned everything he said right here had something really fucked up right behind it. And
I don't disagree.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. This
guy,
I
don't disagree.
He's on the right path. I don't know. Is he though, or is he just claiming that?
I don't disagree. He supports a lot of bad actions and he supports some bad people. I don't disagree with you on that. And
takes bad actions too. Let's be clear.
I agree.
I'm
yes.
done. I'm done giving MAGA grace. I'm done giving them grace. They did their damage. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I would love to have conversations with them and let them find their way over onto this side, but I'm done. Mm-hmm. I'm done giving them grace. I'm done. They did their they have set off. They have set off their damage. Okay, that boulder has just been tipped over the edge, and it is starting to roll down that hill. We are all fucked. We're fucked.
I agree. I'm very, very hostile with MAGA. Michael is one of few people I give more leniency than others because, to put it bluntly, I think there's something going on mentally with Michael. He's not all there, you know.
Right.
So I give him a little bit more
lenient. For a
lenient.
lot of MAGA.
For sure. But Michael especially, yes.
Yeah. Ay. Oh, now a lot of people are jumping ship because that was fun. That flogging was fun, guys, wasn't it? Yeah, pleasantries were the past 8 years. Now we're angry with what they've done and what we're allowed. Yeah. It's I would love that Yo-Yo Mama. Guess what, Vito? Oh, we lost. Get over it. I'm sorry. People, aren't you guys still bitching about 2020? The fucking gall. The fucking gall. We don't have to get over it. We accept that we lost, but we get to be mad about it every fucking step of the way. We're going to be adults about it. We're not going to try to overthrow anything.
Do we have to be?
Still not coping. What do you mean? We're coping, Clay. We're coping. We're just coping in an adult way, and we're allowed to, like, the incredible gymnastics you have to do. Oh, you guys wouldn't shut the fuck up for 4 years for 8 years, really. Let's be real. About how victimized you've been by everything and everyone. And now you expect us to shut up? No. You guys have the trifecta. Now we're the victims of everything. You guys don't get to be the victims anymore. You guys, cope harder, guys. I know it's really hard to give up your victim status.
I did live streams for like over a year where almost every single MAGA would tell me the last election wasn't real, it was stolen, there were ballots being stuffed, and then like the night of the election, we're all like, oh, we lost. And they're like, oh, you guys are so mad, and it's like,
yeah.
We
get to be mad.
Then what was you guys in 2020? What was that?
We get to be mad. That's the thing. We lost. We accept it. We get to be mad about losing because we accept that we lost. You guys were mad and claiming that you didn't lose.
But do you think it's very Christian-like to just down other people all the time, constantly?
What's that?
What?
Do you think it's very Christian-like to just keep constantly putting people down because of their opinion?
Yeah, that's what Christians typically do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say it's very Christian-like.
So I take it you with God on your name, you're not Christian.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Most Harris supporters.
SLB, you think? Do you think it's very Christian-like to try to deny, to basically refuse feeding the hungry? Oh, who dropped that person? Was that SLB? Oh, you can't handle the heat, SLB.
It was not me.
No, Caglio, what the fuck, dude? Caglio.
No way.
Stop. Why are you doing that? Caglio. Why the fuck? Dude. What the fuck was that?
Oh, the Caglio booted them?
Caglio booted them and blocked them. Caglio, I'm gonna I'm really close to like removing your mod powers. You are too trigger happy. When I'm talking to someone, don't block them. What the fuck was that?
Andrew,
I thought I was pretty strict.
You're a perfect example. The election was still stolen. This time, no. You guys aren't even over 2020 complaining about us in 2024. Can you guys say the words Trump lost in 2020?
Yeah, right.
Or is that not in your vocabulary?
This is a perfect example of how Democrats hate free speech. I'm sorry. How? Me yelling at my mod for like dropping someone?
I'm sorry, were Democrats the ones who said they want to jail people for a year for burning the American flag? Were Democrats the ones who said they want to deport?
By the way, the weird thing about that is that literally flag code says that the only proper way to dispose of a flag, of an American flag, is by burning it. It's more respectful than throwing it in the trash. So people who are upset about that, you guys are nuts. You guys don't even know what flag code is.
Or putting other images on top of it.
Yeah.
Or wearing it as clothing.
Or wearing it as clothing.
Yep.
Looking at you.
I can't lie. Flag code nerds are like probably the worst I've ever dealt with.
Where's Caglio?
Well,
Caglio
maybe
didn't
it's
even
the
respond.
intention behind the bill. What does it matter about the intention? It is free speech. Trump wanted to jail people for a year for free speech. Openly, he gave the penalty. He said, I want to jail them for a year.
I'm pretty sure technically anything that has an image of the flag is supposed to be treated as the flag, technically. I'm pretty sure. Caglio. False? What, false?
And if you want to dispose of a flag respectfully and you don't know how, you can just turn it over to your local VFW. They'll take care of it.
I think so, Soka. I'm actually less sure on that one. I do know that technically the only proper way to dispose of an American flag is by burning it, not throwing it in the trash. Also, you're not supposed to wear it as clothing. Also, I think yeah, there's like limitations on what you can. Yes, that's true. Okay. Took SLB to the Neverland. Yeah. Yeah, you can. So you can take them to certain places. You can drop them off at the VFW. That's like the veterans sort of places. You can also drop them at. God, I literally just read about this the other day. You can drop them at fire stations as well. Some fire stations. You can drop them at. I don't know. There's like a few places where you can drop the flag so that they will dispose of them for you. Where's SLB? We lost SLB for good.
R.I.P. F in the chat.
Yeah. Now I'm pissed, dude. F in the chat. Caglio, you're not even coming in here to face what you did? I'm mad. I am pissed now. Can't even say, sorry, I fucked up. I am pissed.
I do get rid of some of them, but it's usually after I've checked their page and I find things about them and I'm like, yeah, no, we can't have this.
Yeah. I mean, if it's
There's a whole
hate
process I go
speech or
through.
whatever, fine. But if it's just someone up here that we're going to have some fun with, leave them.
Yeah, that person was unhinged. I was ready to go
That
out.
one was going to be fun. I knew it. I felt it. I know you said you'd move countries. No, BR. I said it's very easy for me. Man, this, like, if there's one thing to illustrate the fundamental lack of, like, actual barely complex understanding that MAGA has, I said it is very easy for me to move at the drop of a hat, if and when I want to. That's what I said. The fact that you guys literally are acting as though I said, I'm going to move. I literally said, it's just easy for me. It's easy. I can move at the drop of the hat because I don't have to apply for a visa. I have multiple passports. I can literally just buy a plane ticket and leave. It's that easy for me. Look at your PM. Wait, what? You cannot bring up religion without having a background stating it's for educational purposes? Wait, what? Is that true?
We just did the new updated community guidelines and I did not see that in there. Or they just updated.
Wait, what's up?
Where does it say that?
I can go check it again.
Wait, what did it say?
Caglio said that you can't talk about religion without having a message up.
Interesting. That's cringe.
I went through the updated community guidelines. I did not see that in there, and I went through it twice.
Where does it say that, Caglio? Or is that
We
just
want
someone
a
on
source.
TikTok who said that? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like a source because a lot of people that I follow do religion, and they don't put up a disclaimer or nothing.
Go pull it up. Okay. I'm emailing with my friend Martin at TikTok. I don't know if he's a friend. I just got accepted into the multi-guest live stream something or other. Sure. Happy to do that. I'll ask him tomorrow. Ready? Have my. He wants to call. He wants to hop on a call.
Brianna, I would love to have a conversation between me and you.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, hi, SLB,
Yeah, I'm the
you're
one
back. You're back. Okay, sorry. One sec. I'm just answering an email. We're trying to figure out because apparently you got dropped by a mod who said that the terms of service have changed, or terms of whatever, community guidelines have changed, so we might have to put a little message up to have the conversation you're trying to have. But let me see. Hold on. Also, you know, we can have a conversation, but I'm not the only person on this panel and stuff, so. To a differ.
if someone gets their feelings hurt, I mean, it only takes 5 seconds to say something, not just block someone and not give them a chance to talk.
No, that's not what it was. Did you hear what I explained, SLB?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I was just going about on what everyone else was speaking about.
It's not the feelings, SLB. I had a mod who dropped you because the topic you brought up, they believe that community guidelines just changed on this app very recently, okay? Especially on live stream. Live stream community guidelines just changed. And so there's some confusion about whether or not we can talk about the topic you brought up without having some sort of disclaimer up, okay? So that's why you got dropped. No one's feelings were hurt or anything, SLB.
I don't know how the word religion can be TikTok unfriendly.
Well, so,
but I mean, if you're looking into it, that's fine. I understand that.
Just, yes, give us a moment.
Yeah.
I know TikTok rules can be stupid, but we
Religion.
might have to put up.
Also, I'm gonna email my TikTok rep right now and ask them. Also, I
have no issue getting dropped. It was the fact that they dropped and blocked.
I think that was just to do it very quickly, but you were unblocked. That's not true, Swirler. I don't think so. Blocking is easier to drop someone. Yeah, I think it was just very quick. Okay. Also, someone told me that religion can no longer be a topic of. Sorry. Caglio is supposedly looking up where he saw this. Gotcha, Monique. Well, also probably like indoctrination or whatever, I assume, right? Somewhat random. Discussion on TikTok. trying to find out if this.
I mean, we
is
can just
in
leave that
fact-
part of the discussion completely out of it.
Yeah, sorry, SLB. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, SLB. Thank you for your patience. If someone. Thank you. All right. Let's see if Martin gets back. Why bring religion into a conversation? Well, because religion is defining many of our rights right now. So I'm happy to discuss religion with regards to. I mean, I'm not here. Listen, God's game is he debates religion outright. I debate whether or not religion should be allowed to affect my rights. That's what I debate.
In the community guidelines update, in the way it's worded, you can interpret it a couple of different ways, but I'm pretty sure it's okay.
Okay. How is it worded?
I'm like 99% sure it's fine.
Okay. I think it's probably fine, right? Not being Christian.
Yeah,
like is
I believe so.
Okay. I emailed Martin. Oh, it's so cool that I have a TikTok person to email. I feel so important. Ooh. Okay. Now I know what you feel like, God, when you're like, let me message my person.
Yeah, we're very important people.
Very important. How embarrassing would it be if I lost all my live abilities before my boot camp tomorrow and my phone call? That'd be very embarrassing. All right. Anyway, let's yeah, it's happened a few times, Caglio, but usually yeah, and I will say the last few times that I got booted, it was clearly because of reports, because it got reversed immediately, which is still annoying, by the way. Don't do that. Okay. Let's just be careful. Let's just be, careful in how we word things. But all right, SLB. What were you saying?
So is the religion part still on the table, or do we need to move on from that?
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we just can't be like hateful about it, I guess. I don't know.
I tell you what, we'll just leave that part out. We'll just
I want to hear what you wanted to say,
down the road.
I wanted to hear what you wanted to say. It's okay. No, Caglio, I appreciate you looking out, Caglio.
I was just saying that I thought it wasn't very Christian-like to throw somebody under the bus and not give them a chance and then talk about them. I mean, the way the world's going today, we all need to love one another. I just looked at the way y'all treated Michael on here, and he was just trying to throw facts out there from what he understood them to be.
I mean, he kind of
It doesn't make him a scholar because he
SLB, don't you think he threw
E.
E. Jean under the bus?
I think that he's not educated enough to find the facts about what he thinks is to be led to be the truth.
So,
as far as Agent Carroll, personally, I figured the lady should have went a lot longer than what she did and not wait for the man to become president, but that's just my opinion. Whether he did do it or not, that's not for me to decide. I don't know none of the facts. I don't have nothing in front of me. All I've got the same thing as you do, and that's what the news has reported to be.
So I would just like to say one thing, because you brought up Michael, and then I'll give it back to Brenna. Michael, we gave Michael a very, very fair chance. I think they spoke to Michael for over an hour, and I speak to Michael multiple times a week. Michael is one of my favorite people. I give Michael many, many chances, and many more chances than almost anybody on this planet. I'm not going to lie. So, I do give Michael a lot of chances, and I give him the opportunities to learn. We just disagreed with Michael, and we think Michael said some pretty disgusting things, and that was all. But I'm going to hand this back to Brenna.
No, I mean, I think, thank you, As9, for pointing that out. Also, I will say, SLB, Marmalie in the comments says, or Marmalai, what if we stop forming opinions when we don't have facts? Yes, that's a great point. I will say also, we all form opinions. We should strive to hold off judgment before we actually have all the facts. I know that we're all imperfect and we can't always do that. So even giving grace for that, he was given the facts multiple times, SLB, and the issue wasn't that he didn't have all the facts. He was given the facts multiple times in that conversation. And in fact, he already had those facts. Like, he acknowledged the facts. Like, there was nothing, new to him. Well, except for the whole Lewis Carroll thing. That was new, but that's not really what anyone came after him for. What people were upset with him for was claiming to be certain things and then his actions contradicting that, claiming to believe women, support SA victims and stuff. And then when given a very clear example of a woman who a jury found was an SA victim, and you can be upset with the timing of it all you want. I'm not denying that, whatever. But she was in fact found by a jury to be a victim of SA, which is pretty much, that's as unquestioning as we can hope for in this country. He still was trying to, doubting her, saying that he doesn't believe her, while claiming to believe women, and then also
that's correct. But however,
and then
all the
also
other
hold on, he was also trying to SLB, please let me finish. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. He was also trying to bring up her great-great-grandfather, who wasn't even her great-great-grandfather. Yeah, I got you. Is that you? Is that asinine? Yeah. He was also trying to use her great-great-grandfather's history. He wasn't even her great-great-grandfather, but even if he had been, he passed away, 45 years before she was even born, and had nothing to do with it. He was trying to use that in the thing to try to malign her image, I guess. That's the best we could figure out. He couldn't explain why he was trying to make sure everyone knew that her great-great-grandfather was a PDF, if you understand what I mean. That he just said everyone needs to know. It turns out it's not even true. So, pointless exercise. But also, like, those are bad behaviors, SLB, and it's not very, like, firstly, I don't know why you're holding my actions up to being Christian. Like, no, I'm not, I don't align myself with the American Christian right, because ain't no hate like Christian love, So I'm holding myself to my standards.
Done that too. But the main issue is everybody's putting Trump down right now, and no one is bringing up the past presidents that has done bad things in modern history. It's not like Trump's the first one that's ever done any bad part. I mean, you can look at Bill Clinton. He sat and lied under testimony over the same thing he done to Monica.
Yes, SLB.
And nobody is talking bad about him. And they sat and pushed for Hillary.
SLB, hold on, SLB. SLB, no one's talking badly about him. I mean, if he's relevant, I mean, you're kind of doing the same thing that Michael was doing, right? If he's relevant in the conversation, people...
No, I think they're all bad.
They're all bad. Okay. Bill Clinton hasn't been president for 30 years, I think it is. 30 years, SLB. 30 years ago. We could sit here and talk about something that happened 30 years ago, or we could talk about something that's happening right now.
My list.
What's that?
The thing is Trump, it was voted by the American people to be the president.
And so
we're
Biden.
all going to have to get along and move along. There's no sense in just sitting there.
Oh, okay. So was Biden. Have you been getting along with everyone for the last 4 years?
Yes, I have.
Okay. You've never criticized Biden, not a single time?
I questioned his health at a couple of periods of time until I figured out that AI was generating the majority of his videos.
Oh, AI. How did you figure that one out?
Because if you watch most of the videos of him stumbling, and then you watch the news and him walk normal, then it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out.
Sure. Okay. Asinine Frog, why don't we hear from... Wait, is that you or C-Star? Asinine, sorry.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so I just wanted to bring up one thing you brought up before. You mentioned that Eugene Carroll waited to come forward. Do you know what her original first statement she made publicly was?
There's so much that was said. I know it was brought up in like 2017, I think.
There was originally a statement she made in a book. It was just like one sentence that mentioned it, okay? And then Trump defamed her on stage, so she sued him for defamation. She was not originally going to sue the man until Trump went up on stage and started lying about her because of one sentence she wrote in a book. So then she sued him for defamation and sued him for the essay. That's why she waited, and that's why she never sued him. And the only reason she ended up suing him is because he couldn't stop speaking.
Oh, because I was under the impression, under a whole different thing, that she couldn't sue him because he was a sitting president, and a sitting president cannot be sued.
I do not believe...
Or cannot be charged with a crime. I'm sorry.
Well,
I do not believe this happened while he was a sitting president.
Yeah, I did not.
Like,
I don't believe so. I believe it was before. It was
why
like
is that
2015, right? Yeah.
The defamation, yes.
Yeah. It was before he was the president. C star, what's up?
Hey, I didn't miss most of that hour you were talking to him. I got to kind of the end of that with Michael, but has it been mentioned that women never win when it comes to suing essayers? Like your whole, like almost never win, like officially, and also like your whole life gets ruined. Like it's never because they're going to come out better and get money and their life is going to be better going through that system, which is why most of them don't even bother to bring it up to begin with.
Yeah.
So if the fact that they got to reporting it, to suing, going to court, they're dealing with the knowledge that their life is going to be negatively impacted anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think that's a really important thing to think about before you comment on they're doing it for the clout. No, they never get clout. They just never. And I'm not going to fact check that for you. It's just, but you can. It's just, it just doesn't work that way.
Correct. Yeah, that's another good point. I see. Yeah. And also just like the hurdles it requires to get to a jury finding in a woman's favor in a case like that. That's what I'm saying. It's like to doubt a woman that, thank you. To doubt a woman who got that far is crazy talk. You know what I mean? Like that is, that is huge hurdles to get to that point. To doubt it, it's fine.
I'm not saying I doubt that he did do it or not. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that there's a very small number of people that wait a long period of time until they feel like they're in a safe zone before they speak out, or they might feel ashamed or whatnot. But the majority of older girls,
not with us.
That's not true.
Now we're talking about, you talking about children that are usually very afraid to speak up about this.
No, women.
Majority of women, once they feel like they're in a safe place, they will normally go speak about it. Nope. And then why not go ahead and do something while they can be put in jail for it instead of wait and try to get money from them later on in life, because he's not going to get no jail time out of this. The statute of limitations has already expired on it.
Because men never believe, they lose, and then they lose respect from their loved ones.
And I just want to, to talk about the timeline again, like what Asinine Frog brought up is the point, like, he was defaming her, so she sued him over that. She didn't just randomly decide to do this. He was out here, Trump was out here talking about it, and so she decided to take legal action because he would not shut up about it. If you're mad at her bringing it up when she did, you got to get mad at Trump in the first place because he's the one who was bringing it up. So.
I'm not mad at neither one of them per se. I mean, if he done it to her, then he should be held accountable for it. bottom line. No doubt about it. I just think with all this said and done, he's president. The American people voted for him. Why can't everyone just get along and move along and let life happen? I mean, he's only going to be in there 4 years,
it's America.
and then he's gone for
SLB,
good.
it's America. I get to be upset about the president, just like you get to be upset about the president. It's America.
Yeah,
it's that whole freedom of speech thing.
But we could use all this effort that we're burning up on disliking somebody because they're president and get along and make the world a better place.
Okay, but you say that, and once again, I'm going to return to this idea. You're upset at us, like, disliking someone because they're president. That's not why I dislike Trump, by the way. I dislike Trump because of who he is, not because he's president. Okay? But, like, the irony is you elected someone who dislikes people based on, like, who they love. And
you assume I did. You're assuming I voted for the man.
That's true. Okay, so maybe you didn't vote for him. You want people to accept someone and, like, not dislike them for things that they do and say when they themselves are someone who dislikes people based on you know, their gender, skin tone, who they love, all sorts of things. Why are we not allowed to, if he ran and he won on hate, why are we not allowed to dislike the guy?
Dislike all the American voters in.
I do.
They're the ones that wanted him.
Yeah,
he didn't get in there because he won.
I do dislike the third of American voters who voted for him. Correct.
And I guess just dislike Christians in general because Christians voted for him. Dislike straight people, gay people.
Well, okay, but SLB, here's the thing.
People,
SLB, yeah, I dislike people who voted for him, regardless of what religion they are, what skin color they have, what gender. I dislike, if you voted for him, here's the difference, right? If you dislike someone for being trans, that you dislike them for being something, right? I dislike someone for a choice they made and an action they took. You see how that's different? See how it's completely different? Yeah, I dislike people no matter who they are, what they look like, if they in fact did this thing. Yes. Even if they claim to be Christian. Which, by the way, SLB, like, Jesus would not be a fan of modern day Republican Party. Jesus was all about taking care of the sick and the poor.
That man died on the cross for everyone's sins. Yours, mine, Trump's, everybody's.
And I think he'd be fucking disgusted right now.
He probably would be. So maybe you shouldn't like me at all. Because I'm one of them Christian people that just...
That ignores the teachings of Christ? That completely ignores the teachings of Christ?
No, it sounds like you do. You can't even talk about Jesus Christ.
I literally just did. Jesus Christ preached taking care of the sick and taking care of the poor, SLB. SLB. Jesus Christ was a brown-skinned man who talked about taking care of the poor and the sick, something that people like you refer to as handouts. You are the type of people
who
you're
putting words in my mouth.
Okay, you saying that I would dislike you. I just told you that I dislike people who voted for Trump. You're saying you... So why did you vote for Trump?
I didn't vote for Trump. Okay, you assume I voted for Trump.
No, I am picking up what you're putting. Okay, SLB. So I sat here and I said I dislike people who voted for Trump, and you said, well, then you dislike me. So what the fuck does that mean, SLB? Why would I dislike you?
You brought up the word Christians, and then I said, well, maybe you shouldn't like me because I'm probably not someone.
Oh, you're not listening to me. Well, you asked me if that includes the Christian right.
It's a two-way situation here. You listen to me, I listen to you.
I don't have to listen to you, SLB. I don't have to listen to you. You're gonna listen to me first, okay? SLB. You asked me if my dislike includes Christians who voted for Trump. And I said, yes, if a Christian person voted for Trump, I dislike them as well. And so you said, well, I guess that means you dislike me. So I took that to mean that you voted for Trump. If you didn't, great. I appreciate that. So I don't know why why would I dislike you, SLB? Why would I
bitch.
Why would I dislike
there's
you,
the
SLB?
Christian love again.
Now block me. Now block me.
No, I'm not gonna
There's
block
that
you.
Christian
I'm not gonna
love.
block you, SLB.
Go
No.
block my Mexican children, my black family. Go block them all. Because
there's
everybody.
There's the persecution complex that the Christians always have.
Hate like Christian love. Yeah, SLB, I'm not blocking you. SLB,
but yet he don't want to.
I'm asking you, why would I dislike you? You didn't vote
You're
for
a
Trump, so
piece
why
of
would I?
Shit.
Oh God. Okay, SLB. I want to hear it,
There's
guys.
some of that judging
Stop
that you're not
muting
supposed to
SLB. I
do.
want to hear what SLB has to say. Oh,
they're gone.
oh. SLB, you're gonna come in here. You're gonna say, "Oh, you dislike people who voted for Trump. You must dislike me," and then be outraged when I say, "Oh, okay, so you voted for Trump." The fucking irony.
I was gonna have him read a Bible verse.
The fucking irony. Yeah, exactly, Mel. What a great
I just
Christian.
love the
What a
way they
great
did.
Christian.
They always come up with the whataboutisms. Our guy done this, but this other person done that, so that makes it okay.
Yeah.
So whataboutism, it's a fallacy.
Oh, Mason's trying to
Stop doing it, people.
Welcome back, Mason.
Did you do something wrong?
James 1:19, guys.
Okay. No,
Everyone
I'm
should be
glad.
quick
I
to listen.
wanted to have that conversation with SLB. I think it was good because it's ridiculous. Hi, Mason. Sorry I dropped you earlier. You kind of said something random, but you said it was your brother. You were making fun of your brother.
Oh no, it's all good. No hard feelings.
Okay. Are you, Mason? Sorry? You came up earlier when Michael was up here. Is there anything you want to tackle on your own? Kevin, to be fair, Jesus Christ did ask for the blind man's insurance to cure his vision. To be fair, he did. To be fair, he asked, "What's your copay?"
You don't want them to feel all
Did you hit your
special and
deductible
entitled.
yet? Are we in network?
Right.
I'm gonna head out. I have my night to get through, but thank you for letting me out.
Yeah.
Would you like me to drop myself? Would you
Whatever you want. Probably easier.
I got it then. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for hopping up. Thank you, C-Star. And for making a good point. Oh God, is Jesus in network? Man. Oh God, I should make a TikTok about that. By the way, guys, look, we're getting merch.
Mason, you're the one who kind of just like voted based on your family, correct?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jerry.
Somebody's got a bad echo going on.
Oh, I'm not hearing an echo.
Okay, it quit. It stopped.
Okay. Sorry, someone was asking, Asinine, you were asking Mason something?
Yeah, he was in a live I was in the other night. He kind of voted just based on like what his family voted. I think he's pretty young.
Yes.
Oh boy, Mason. Say it ain't so. How you feeling about your vote now?
So I am a Republican. I'm not saying that I'm not a Republican.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to say I'm a very rare form of Republican because I'm not sitting there being like, oh, my vote was right. You guys are crying, yada, 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 be mad. Mm-hmm. Yes, I was mad and I wasn't able to vote, but yes, I was mad in 2020 that Trump lost to Biden, even though I couldn't vote, but get over it.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. But I've heard a lot of different point of views from both sides. I've heard a lot of right-leaning points of view, and I've heard a lot of left-leaning points of view. And now that I've heard how my vote is affecting people not just in the communities that I'm in and they're more affecting people in my family that I didn't even know about. And it's just, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I did make the wrong decision.
That's not easy to say, Mason. So, I commend you for even just saying maybe. That's like really hard for most people to say. Yeah. Unfortunately, Mason, I will say we're all about to. I mean, you know, it's not one of my favorite things I've been hearing people say. Not just like, well, I hope you get what you voted for. Is you know, it's not my lesson to learn, right? It's not our lesson to learn.
Right.
Unfortunately, it's a lesson that we're all gonna be learned. You know what I mean? Whether we like it or not. So I mean, I think that's also why I'm sort of like a little bit less like I'm not here. Sorry to derail this a little bit, but why I was saying earlier, like, I think I'm done giving MAGA grace. You know, I think in large part because I'm like, we're all gonna find out. I don't have to convince anyone of anything anymore. We're gonna find out exactly how this goes. Unfortunately, all of us together. And it's gonna be probably terrible. I hope it's not as bad as we're fearing, but it's already getting pretty concerning. Do something to fix your mistake. That's a good point, actually. So that's actually a great point. We should actually talk about this, right? If you do reach the conclusion that it was a mistake, Mason, I would ask, I'm not saying that you're definitely there, you know, whatever. If you do reach that conclusion, I would say recognizing the mistake isn't enough. It's big. But if you truly feel bad about your choice and how it is harming people, which it will, maybe try to come up with ways that you can help undo some of the harm that you may have helped to bring about. You understand what I'm saying, Mason? Like, you can't change your vote, unfortunately. I mean, yes, hopefully, knock on wood, you can vote again in 2 years for, you know, congressional seats. And then hopefully you can vote again in 4 for president congressional seat, right? But beyond that, there are a lot of communities that are going to be in a lot of pain over the next several years. A lot of them. Everyone's going to be in a lot of pain because they're going to fuck everyone over in America, but there are going to be some communities specifically being targeted, being harmed even more than you and your family will be, which they probably will be. Things will get a lot more expensive, a lot more difficult. And if you really do think that you made a mistake and are regretting your decision, I just ask, consider figuring out how you can make it up to the communities that you've harmed or contributed to the harm of the most. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's all I would actually like really ask. Rights are already being taken away, and we're already taken away Rogan way. So, you know, I reject that, like, idiotic, like, statement. Study up on your candidates first. Yeah, in the future also maybe study up on your candidates first. A little bit. That too. But in the meantime, like, you know, a lot of people are going to need a lot of help to survive the next few years. Unfortunately. I know that sounds dire, but, like, this is really concerning, guys. The people he's trying to put in charge of stuff is really concerning. Not trying, succeeding. And just doing. It is dire, yeah. Or don't vote for the 34 felony convictions candidate. Yeah, that, yeah. Ay. It is dire. It's pretty dire. TDS. You guys, like, lost your minds for 4 years. And for 8 years, you know, 4 years before that, so. Yeah, honestly, the only thing, the funniest thing is that if anything's going to turn me into a Christian, into a God-fearing Christian, it's the fact that Trump is probably the perfect embodiment of the Antichrist, if I ever saw one. If anything, we're going to make me religious, it's Trump being the fucking Antichrist. I do too, Chris. Oh, God, the irony. Amen, definitely. God. Oh boy, we are in danger, guys. That's actually not true, Callie. You can look up the numbers. That's not true. Democrat, blue states overall do better than red states by like just about every metric. Better education, less crime, less poverty, less child hunger. Blue states do way fucking better than red states. No, Minneapolis hasn't. I mean, it's true. You can look it up. You can, like, the actual numbers. You can look it up. How am I personally affected other than not having abortion on demand? Well, I've said this before. Thank you, Animal. What's amazing is that me personally, if I need to, if things are going to affect me directly and personally in an extreme way, because, we're all affected personally. First of all, life is about to get really unaffordable for you guys, for everyone here. I do live, you're saying in Minneapolis. Okay, Callie. I have data. The fact that you're so easily convinced of bullshit based on your feelings is not my problem. If things get dire, I can leave easily. I can leave the country easily. So I am like safe just based on that. Safer than most Americans are. I have multiple passports, so I don't have to worry about a visa, about refugee, whatever. That said, what's amazing is I have compassion, something that you supposed Christians claim to have, and I care about other people that aren't me. So if someone is hungry, even if I'm well fed, I'm concerned about that person's hunger. I know, novel approach to life, right? And humanity. Yeah. Actually the ACA, that's also that I use the ACA. You guys want to fucking repeal the ACA. Although, knock on wood, he failed to repeal it last time because he had nothing to replace it with. So let's hope that it's the same thing this time around. But he wants to repeal the ACA. That's better. I'm at the ACA. What do you mean, what's the ACA? It's the Affordable Care Act. It's how a bunch of us get our health insurance. It's how I get my health insurance. He didn't strengthen it, dude. What are you fucking talking about? You guys voted for a guy who kept saying he was going to get rid of Obamacare, which is the ACA. It's the exact same thing, guys. Republicans called the ACA Obamacare so that people like you would fall for not liking it while depending on it. Your guy ran on repealing and getting rid of Obamacare. So don't come in here and tell me he's not going to do it. If he doesn't, it's only because he's a fucking failure at it. Just like last time.
Do you guys not remember the McCain thumbs down? When it was just one person who kept the ACA from being repealed, just like one person stood in the way of J6. We've had just one person standing in the way all these times. Now he has more in the Senate. Now he has a VP who agrees with him on everything. It's all yes men. Now he has the people around him who will accomplish these things. Best of luck.
Yeah. Thank you. As 9. Yeah. That's what's scary. And all these people who said, "Oh, Project 2025 is fake," Okay, except for the fact that he's literally been appointing the people who wrote it into the exact positions that Project 2025 said that they should be basically appointed in. Like, it's crazy. Thoughts and tariffs, yeah.
Oh, I have a thoughts and tariff sign. Where is it at?
You have a thoughts and tariffs. Yeah. Thoughts and tariffs. Well, Socks, so Project 2025 has several different portions to it. Most recently, the guy who wrote the FCC portion on, the FCC portion of Project 2025, he was just appointed as head of the FCC. So you tell me. The guy who literally wrote the chapter on the FCC is now being put in charge of it. So, seems like it. Oh, in 2020, after the riots. So after 4 years of a Trump presidency, those riots? Nah, I wouldn't fucking step foot. Yeah. Numbers and anecdotes are not the same thing, correct? The riots that came about after 4 years of a Trump presidency. Let me guess, Callie, when riots start up again under Trump, you're going to somehow blame Democrats again. Okay. Yeah, well, it's called the National Guard, guys. Sure, Callie. What happened January 6th? I forgot. January 6th. Yeah, I know you're mad that kids get free lunch, but it'll be okay, right? Yeah, Callie, why don't you join up? Why don't you come up and spew your nonsense? Oh, I see. Sorry. I just realized that the TikTok chat isn't...
If you remember later, you can do this. You can do a video if you want to about that time Jesus did come across the Canaanite woman who was out of network.
Yeah, thank you. I do want to write that down.
It took her some convincing to get him to go ahead and help, but she had to beg like a, what do you call her?
Woman who was out of network.
Yeah, that's Matthew 15, 21, 20 something.
Right. Matthew 50, 20-ish. Canaanite woman was out of network. I'm writing that down. I'm definitely doing that. You remember
I think it'll make a
21?
very good video.
Oh, good. Okay.
If I don't know if I got the verses right there. It's been a minute.
I'm sure I can figure it out. I think I know what you're talking about. The Canaanite woman who had to like prove worthy or something.
Yeah, because
right?
she wasn't one of the whose people. She wasn't one of the right people. Yeah.
Right. I've read the Bible multiple times.
That's out of
Mike.
network, I think.
Mike, the fact, that explains why Mike says, why even have a Bible you don't believe? Is that how you deal with facts, Mike? Why even read them? You don't believe them? Why even handle them? Why even have them in front of you because you don't believe them? That explains a lot. That explains a lot. We have clout. There's not much, really. A lot of the stuff that's being spread around is misinformation.
Why have a Bible? Because it's a book, and we like books. We just read more than just the one.
Yeah, I've read the Bible more times than just about every Christian I've ever met. Except for one, which was the teacher who, one of the teachers that had me read the Bible. I didn't tell you I was a Christian, Mike. When the fuck did I tell you I was a Christian? I am not a Christian, Mike. I said I love Jesus because he was an OG socialist. We agree on a lot of things. Jesus and I agree on a lot of things. We agree on healing the sick, feeding the hungry. We agree that it's harder for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to get into heaven. We agree on a lot of things. No, I didn't, Mike. You're literally hallucinating. Stop making shit up, dude. Again, Mike and facts. You just don't. You have no use for them, huh? Am I a Christian? I am not a Christian. I've read the Bible more times than most Christians, though. I have no idea. Excuse me, James. You said I have no idea what those things mean. No, as in KNOW. Okay. Yeah, you guys don't fucking. SLB, I did not say I was Christian. Mike. I didn't. Once again, you proved that you were not listening to a single fucking thing I said. Thank you for proving how little you fucking listened to me. I never said I was Christian. The fact that you're literally making shit up. Once again. Thank you for fucking proving that you got all pissy about us having a very logical conversation. Mel says, I would question if he's a Christian too, based on how he left the conversation. That's a great. I am so pleasant, real charmer. I can't listen to a man. I listen to men all the time. I'm sick of men, but I listen to them all the time, whether I want to or not. All these hosts are the same. I beg your pardon. Yeah. 54% of U.S. adults do read below a 6th grade level. I read well above a 6th grade level, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, ROC, why are you in here, dude? Thanks for the follow, Scott. Thoughts on Islam? Same as all the other religions. You can believe whatever the fuck you want, as long as you don't make it my problem. Or anyone else's problem. Oh, good God. Cook, how do you defend not knowing who writes spending bills and claiming like you have a moral high ground? Spending bills are written by Congress, Cook. Which is Republican controlled. Also, I'm fairly certain whatever numbers you just pulled out of your ass are bullshit, but whatever. Thoughts on Brennaism? I have long said that I want to start a cult where what we teach is just everyone has to treat each other well, like humans. I would love to start a cult, to be a cult leader that just teaches like, hey, leave people the fuck alone, to live their life the way they want to. Respect everyone. Go out and do good things for people. Don't hold them to a standard. To any standard, let alone any standard that you don't meet yourself. But just don't hold people to standards. Just be good. That's what my cult is. So. There will also be soup, we decided. Have you heard that Tulsi was in it? That doesn't surprise me. Tulsi is nuts. Minestrone, all types of soup. Automelodic. Good. I bet you still think, oops, what is that? I think, oops.
Happy holidays, people. Since I see the Merry Xmas, I just want to tell everybody happy holidays.
All types of soup, yeah. Except chowder. I mean, you guys can make chowder. I don't care. You just can't make me eat it. Drink it. Happy holidays. I don't know, Callie. I was talking about this a little over a week ago on someone else's live. people were like, who do you think's next? Who do you think they should run? And I don't know. I hate questions like that. Like, we know. My issue with the DNC, I have a lot of issues with the DNC, as if you've been here before, you know this. I have plenty of issues with the DNC. One of my issues is that they really don't like to let stars shine. They really like their rank and file. And Republicans were like this for a really long time too, but they like everyone. They like the people who kind of stand out because maybe they're like a little bit more progressive than the others, to keep their heads down. They don't like promoting those people. They don't like getting those people out to become more of like the face of the party. And they really, really like to peddle this idea of unity, that's as right-wing as you can be while still technically being left, right? And unity, and just like, hey, let's all default to the middle. Let's be, whatever. Let's not make any wave, all that kind of stuff. And I think that's why you end up with a lot of candidates that people just aren't excited about. And the ones that people are excited about, they convince the voters. You know how many people I spoke to who, like, in the primaries back in like 2016 and stuff, were like, well, I prefer Bernie's policies more. I just don't think he can win, so I didn't vote for him. And it's like, that's not what the primary should be about, really. I don't think. If you like the ideas more, if you like the guy more, if you like the candidate more, like, vote for that guy. But so many people, because the DNC does this really good job of like scaring you into thinking that you really gotta like play it close to the fucking vest to win, which they haven't been doing. They don't let their standouts stand out. They don't let people forge their own path, which could become the new path for the DNC, which I desperately believe the DNC needs in many ways. Bernie is special. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Hi, Philippe. Yeah, give me AOC like yesterday. I don't think she's old enough to run for president yet. Yeah, that too, Jesse. Well, that's the thing. It's like they keep convincing that, DNC, they keep convincing Democrats, like the voters, like, hey, you got to pick the safe choice. You got to pick the safe choice. You got to pick the safe choice. And then no one's excited about the safe choice. The safe choice is boring as fuck. Not exciting at all. Doesn't promise any sort of change. So, of course, you're going to lose 2 out of the last 3 elections to someone who's not the safe choice. It's easy. It's easy to see. Exactly. Oro. No, I would not have voted for RFK as a Dem nominee. That guy's fucking nuts, Callie. Have you heard anything that guy has ever said, ever? Any of his stances, any of his beliefs? That guy is nuts. He's got literal, like, worms in his brains. The whale thing is weird. So is the bear carcass thing. It's not just one thing. It's the whale thing. It's the bear thing. It's the dog thing. Although that's, like, questionable. It's the fact that he, like, tossed grenades at, like, villagers in... Where did he grenaded someone? Some, like, indigenous people. You're coming over with chowder. No. Is that how long you've been in here, Philippe? He's not fighting for your health bureau. He's literally fighting to deregulate things. Like, you understand how dangerous that is? The only reason you're, like, mildly alive now is because of the regulations stopping companies from doing whatever the fuck they want. He literally wants to get rid of those. If you want to shit on the FDA, be my guest. But he wants to do away with medicines, tried and true, like actually good things, beneficial things that science shows are beneficial, and he wants to like deregulate shit. Yeah, he wants to deregulate a lot of things, not just research. But yeah, research too, which also, by the way, isn't a good thing. The reason we have regulations in research, like cancer research, is so that if your grandma, forget your grandma, if you show up with a tumor, the doctor isn't allowed to just inject the tumor with super glue without like a proper reason to, because that would be dangerous. Regulations stop that from happening. Yeah, seriously. The unregulated supplement industry and wellness influences will not solve it. Correct. They will not. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the supplement industry is already completely like unregulated. If you like, do your weird shit there. Just get your weird supplements. Take whatever weird supplements you want. Don't poison the rest of us because you want to unregulate like food and stuff. My God. All we need is bleach. Yeah. That's regulate everything and get lawyers rich. Something tells me you don't know what regulations are. Regulations are literally just laws, guys. Regulations is just a law. It says you can't poison people. That's a regulation. I think that's a pretty good law, personally. I don't know, but you guys don't like regulations, so let's do away with that one, I guess. And who makes money from the law? Hugh, you understand that, like, passing laws. So Hugh, you think we should have no laws. But I also bet you don't believe in a woman's right to choose, huh? That law's okay. I bet. But other laws, not so much. Heck yeah, I voted for Kamala.
It's big pharma. Who makes money from passing laws? But it's never big oil. Who makes money for passing laws?
Yeah.
It's a double standard.
Yeah. Regulations make lawyers rich. Okay, so you want no laws. You want 0 laws to exist. I didn't build my brand off of bullying, be better, or anyone, dude. You understand, I have a lot of videos that have done very well that were not to be better videos, right? That netted me like 3,000 new followers. I have 66,000. Really? You think that fucking dweeb made me? I hate to break it to you. He didn't. Was the only one that blew you up when you started wearing... What? What? I've been wearing my glasses off and on since I was on TikTok. I mean, actually, for like 20 years. Regulations keep Big Pharma in check. I think glazes are dumb speak for glasses. Yeah, right? Thank you, MVP. I'm so sick of like explaining this to people. Just because Kamala lost doesn't mean, like, he literally was proven wrong by which, by the way, not even me. Like, I didn't even really tackle the factual accuracy of what he was saying. Like, I didn't. So for you to come and tell me that, like, I was wrong about it, I didn't even really talk about what he said. I acknowledged what other people said very quickly, but, like, I literally talked about a conflict of interest that he had that still exists, mind you. To be mad about that, like... Yeah, right, Cece? I think, Kevin, I guess he's saying that my glasses, or that I started wearing my glasses after the Be Better videos or something, which is and isn't true. I mean, I was wearing them beforehand. I also went through a period where I wasn't wearing them after that. I don't know. I go through it. It depends. I go through periods of wearing my contacts and not. It is wild. It's fucking weird. That's not true, Tuxedo. Stop making shit up, dude. That is not true. That is not true. People, I am seeing plenty of people point out, like, listen, it was pointed out he was factually incorrect when he said, like, she doesn't have ads that do this. And it was like, because he's in Canada, so he doesn't receive the ads. People literally pointed that out. It also stands that most of his targets are women of color specifically. A lot of what he said were everything he said were Fox News talking points. Do you want people to apologize to Fox News too? No, okay, that was fine. Well, he didn't, Tuxedo. He admitted he didn't. He admitted he was wrong. He admitted, like, oh yeah, I'm in Canada and I don't see the ads that people in America see. Because it's a political campaign in America, not in Canada. He admitted that because he was fucking wrong, dude. Yeah, Kevin, that's true. He is making him sound like a lunatic. The guy literally acknowledged that he got a bunch of... And by the way, I never criticized him for his conclusion. I literally never criticized him for his conclusions about Kamala or whatever. Because I said before she was a fucking candidate that I didn't like her. When she became the candidate, I was up here and I was like, yes, arguing on her behalf for people to vote for her. But I always acknowledged that she's not my favorite candidate. I said it repeatedly. So to act like this is some weird, like, Kamala stan thing, no. And I'm pretty sure in my videos I think I said something like, I'm not saying he's wrong. And I'm not saying that, like, what he believes is this or that. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty good about that, about being like, I'm not saying that this is what you believe or da-da-da-da. But, like, factually, I pointed out his family made money from the Trump administration, like a serious amount of money, which is something worth pointing out in the same way that Fox News benefits from like, Fox News is right-wing as fuck, right? They were saying all the exact same things as Be Better. Why aren't you, like, telling people to apologize to Fox News? Yeah, I use him. I'm a progressive 76. I will say, I learned after the fact, like, in this kind of election cycle, that she has one of the more, like, progressive voting histories in Senate history. She also, she had, like, just a couple of years in the Senate, and she was voting against a lot of, Trump policies. So what I knew about her mostly came from her primary 4 years earlier. I didn't like her then because I thought, she was too conservative for me. All right, Tuxedo. I've explained facts to you. I'm bored. You can leave. No, actually, Tuxedo, you should go look at my content before Be Better. You should. I was always political. Stop making shit up, dude. Stop lying. I literally was only doing political shit. Almost only political shit. NYU. You gonna insult NYU where little Baron Trump is going? I dare ya. I fucking dare ya. Yeah, right. How tragic. That's not what I said. Oh, that's you. Oh, Tuxedo's that guy. Oh my God. I never said Spain wasn't racist to Mexicans, dude. You said every single person in Spain. I can't even say it. H strongly dislikes or treats Mexicans poorly. And I was like, this is very different. Those are two very different statements. That's you. Oh, God. That explains a lot. You have DMs? What DMs? I'm not changing the story, dude. That's literally what we said. I absolutely acknowledge that Mexicans in Spain experience racism. God, were you here for that? I feel like you were, right?
I don't really remember.
Oh, okay.
Think so?
Yeah. Okay, Tuxedo. All right. If you have all the DMs and the proof, I'm sure you can sync me. Go ahead. Sync me. I'm sure, Tuxedo. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let's have a real conversation. Any conservative? Not anymore, Callie. I mean, conservatives versus Republicans, MAGA. Oh, now you're flipping Tuxedo trying to... Don't block him, dude. He's welcome to fucking see.
We have a guest request.
Halo? I assume Halo just wants to fall asleep on here.
Oh, okay. I didn't check who it was. I was busy trying to figure something else out. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Did you mean to make me here?
Yeah, I brought you up.
Oh, thanks. You caught me brushing my teeth. I had nothing to say to the conversation. I think I requested back when Michael was live.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Anyone
good.
I disagree with, but respect.
I had one.
Yeah, Callie. Sorry, go for it.
Nope, you're good. I had one, maybe not relevant question. Once you open a can of or a bottle of spicy ranch, do you put it back in the fridge or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I thought so. I'll take myself off.
Ranch is dairy based, right?
I don't know. I mean, it's spicy ranch. It's orange.
Yeah, I think it's still dairy based, so.
Both ranch.
Regular
Ranch, yes. Spicy ranch, yes. Socks? What are you talking about? Ketchup technically does not belong in the fridge. I still put it in the fridge because who's going to stop me?
Because ketchup is better cold, obviously, for your hot chicken nuggets and things.
That's a sin. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I put ketchup in the fridge. What about warm beer? I don't really drink beer. I mean, I drink it if I have to. I don't really have it in the house. Ay, ay, ay. Try it in about a week. A kind of warm Guinness. Oh yeah, Guinness is supposed to be like kind of warm though, right? Freezer grapes. Oh, those are kind of like candy, right? I don't really keep grapes in the house very often because they're super toxic for dogs. I just don't want to risk it. I do have them around Christmas because I'm Spanish, so. Yeah, no, everyone thinks that the View hosts are pretty insufferable. Yeah. And Callie, to your earlier question, yeah, Oh, hi, Anna. Sorry. Uh-oh. Okay, let me know, Anna. Let me know if it doesn't work, because if it doesn't work, it might be because there's some weird setting with, like, TikTok, to be honest. I don't know how to do Discord very well, to tell you the truth. Hi, William. But welcome, Anna. Yeah, I'm always multi-streaming now. Wait, Callie. So to answer your question earlier, yeah, there's people with conservative views that I respect, but I'm at the point where if you voted for Trump, no. Absolutely, there are people with conservative views that I respect. I have half my family was more than half my family was very conservative. I don't know if they voted for Trump. If they did, I will not be associating with them moving forward, as far as I can avoid it. But for many, many years, we were able to have, like, political discussion. In fact, the most heightened like political discourse, most like political discourse was more with my family on the left than on the right. On the right, we had great discussion, and we could like have respectful conversation and whatnot. And obviously, you know, but opinions on cotton candy grapes. I can't. I feel like I've tried one once, and I like sort of taste. Yeah, I've tried the cotton candy. Yeah, Philippe had the cotton candy grapes, right, Philippe? I mean, we do, Theodore. I mean, historically, we have. Yeah, we break bread and have a good time, at least once a year. But I think I'm at the point where if I do want to know. I'm sure they're going to avoid saying who voted for Trump. They're going to avoid it with their fucking goddamn lives. I have an idea of a couple of them. I have an idea of like at least 2, probably 3 specifically, I think voted for him. I have no fucking patience for them. But, yeah, Philippe really liked them. I could sort of taste the like cotton candy thing, but to me it wasn't like that crazy. To me the grape also just like overwhelmed it. Oh, Hugh, you're whining. You'll cry. I have plenty of family and friends I will still speak to because I know they didn't speak to fucking Trump. You do realize that belief that others are below you simply because of who they are is also something dark cults do, right? So when you are taught to hate people because of their gender or the color of their skin, people don't have to accept you and your cult. Was he happy that Kamala lost? I don't know. I doubt it, but anyone? What? Jesse? Thanks for the follow, Julie. Future president? Who? Me? Is what, Baron? Kamala answered a lot of questions. She answered a lot of questions. The fact that you guys believe that shows how little actual media you consume, and you just consume Fox News and Donald Trump, maybe Newsmax and OANN. She answered a lot of questions. There's a lot of footage of her answering lots of questions. And in fact, she also presented a hell of a lot of policy. You could go onto her website and find like fucking 80 pages worth of, what was the policy that was like 80 pages long? I can't even remember which one specifically it was. Political beliefs, you love your family more than Kamala and you always will. Okay, Theodore, that's great. For me, it's not about Kamala. I'm not like obsessed with Kamala and stuff. I'm not. It's not about Kamala. It's about everything that Donald Trump ran on and everything he represents. And the Republican Party now, what the Republican Party has come to represent and campaigned on. It's based on that. It's not about them voting for Kamala Harris or whatever. It's about them voting for Trump specifically. Yeah, Fox themselves argued that they're not a news channel. Who am I excited to be the next Dem nominee? People keep asking me this. I don't know. I'm not excited about anyone. I want AOC to be a nominee eventually. Yeah, it's about not voting for misogynist essayer. He's an essayer, Theodore. At the very least. At the very least, the man essayed a woman. At the very least. But he also is hateful towards a lot of groups of people. It's almost like you guys just totally forgot about the first 4 years he was in the presidency. Or just ignored every single thing he's ever said. My God. Why would you elect someone who you think lies so much? Like, everything he said, you guys act like it's a lie. And you don't have to take him at his word. Why the fuck would you vote for someone who you claim lied to you so much? And the things he ran on are actually like... From bartender to president. Yeah, socks. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there something wrong with, like, normal blue-collar workers in America? Socks? It's also a fallacy. Yeah. It is worse. Like, actual Nobel Prize winning. You know. Economists. You got no one to look at as your next press? Not yet, Jesse. I'm gonna focus on surviving the next 4 fucking years, which are gonna be hard. No, socks. I mean, the fact that you can shit on a Boston girl. She's a BU gal. Mr. Socks Pets. Yeah, Jesse. Here's the thing, Jesse. I'm not gonna, like, hitch my wagon to just a random fucking name or personality. I'm gonna let... Here's the difference between me and you, if you're MAGA. I'm gonna let them earn my support. You know what I mean? I'm not hitching my wagon to a personality and, like, beating a dead horse until, you know, it can't go anymore. Why? No, I'm gonna let people fucking prove themselves to me. Pro top. Liberals are a cult, except for the fact that they don't, like, rally obsessively around a single personality and sacrifice everything that they claim to hold dear. He proved himself to be better than Trump, Hugh, yeah. Which, unfortunately, and I've said this before, Hugh, if you guys ran someone just marginally fucking better than Trump, you know, Democrats wouldn't get away with running someone so shitty as Biden. The fact that Biden beat Trump, like, man, that's how shitty Trump is. Why did he drop out? Because he never fucking should have run the second time. Yeah. We admit the faults. Exactly. Thank you, David. Yet I believed everything Harris said, and it's sad that you believe her. What, Rob? She did say factual things. That's the crazy thing, Rob. Tell me what she lied about. You guys are the ones who voted for a guy that you repeatedly tell me you don't believe. You guys repeatedly tell me when I say, okay, he's running on this. You say, he's not going to do that. Oh, well, he's running on this. He's not going to do that. He doesn't mean it. Well, he says this. Nah, it's not real. You guys voted for someone that you claim is a fucking liar. I believed everything Kamala said. Okay, but what did she lie about? That's the thing. It's like Kamala didn't say all that much to, like, you know, believe or not believe. What are you fucking talking about? There's, like, facts out here that you can fact check. In fact, yeah, he said people were eating dogs and cats, which was literally proven fucking false. Like, what do you guys are fucking delusional. He was eating dogs and cats, or people were eating? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I know. I agree, Yo-Yo Mama. You can read it, Halo. Context clues. I'm not in Boston. I'm in New York. My family's originally from the Boston area. I'm Spanish. I was born and raised in Spain. But my mother's American. Yeah, Vance outright said. Vance came out and said that he was happy to lie about stuff. Ooh, someone's here. Someone's at the door. I wonder who it is. Excuse me. Philippe's here. He brought some chowder. Hi. What was
I just want to say that chowder is in no way food.
I agree. I fucking do. Chowder is disgusting. What? You didn't actually bring chowder, did you?
It's not food.
It's like clam. I mean, it's just clams and milk, basically. Like, how fucking disgusting could you get? It's a milk bath. It's a milk bath. Philippe, not the chowder. Man, sorry, Socks. Screaming in Massachusetts. Oh no! Wait, where?
Just, I don't know, like, when did you walk her?
A few hours ago.
No. Maybe she was just excited, just kidding.
Where is she?
Not too much, just a little.
No, got excited. She is due for a walk. I should take her out again. You're in New Hampshire?
I'm not hanging out. I just came to get my stuff. I have, like, I want to, like, get my shit together.
Okay. Fine. Sorry. Nice sweatshirt.
Thanks.
Oh, to that
And why does he not want to hang out with us? Is he too good to hang out with us now?
God wants to know, why don't
picking.
you want to hang out with us? Are you too good to hang out with us now?
I will hang out on the live. I want to, like, do a bunch of stuff tonight at my place and, like, clean out some shit. I feel like things are in a disarray.
No. Okay.
I was just picking at him.
Yeah, he's been working a lot lately, so he's been staying here because he let his friend stay at his place. So he's all discombobulated.
That's nice
the
of
poor
him.
guy needs it. Yeah, it's very nice of him. The poor guy needs to get all his stuff together and, like, cocoon at home for a little bit. I get it. So Callie says, do you feel like there should be a limit on abortion at a certain point in a pregnancy? Yeah, Callie, here's the thing. If you believe that anyone was arguing for late-term abortion or late-stage abortion, that's not true. Outside of, like, pregnancy that was literally putting the mom's, like, either the mom's or the fetus's life was in danger, was incompatible with life, that's not a thing that was happening. The longest that any state would allow for an abortion to occur was 24 weeks, I believe. Maybe it's just 22. And that's New York. This New York state has the latest thing. Every other state cuts it off before that. 24, 22. I think it's 22 weeks, not 24, actually. Yeah. So, you know, if you're arguing with people, if you think that you're, like, arguing against people being like, oh, you know, abort the baby at 9 months, like, you were lied to. People have been lying to you and you fell for it. No one is arguing for that. Outside of literally the mother is going to pass away and the fetus is going to pass away. Like, in which case, like, if you're against it, then you just want the mother to pass away. Or both. Like, literally. That's what it is. What was Democratic about Harris getting the nomination? Well, she was elected as VP. And she was his running mate. So when, technically, technically. When, I mean, I didn't fucking, once again, it's amazing how much Republicans suddenly care about democracy when it comes to the DNC. Amazing, I tell you. When Joe Biden primaried, his running mate during his primary was Kamala Harris. So when he technically won the primary, it was with her as his running mate. That's what it was. What hypocrisy? It's not hypocrisy. It's just, I mean, that's the fucking process. Also, like, the thing is with parties, a party can elect its nominee however the fuck they want. The Blitz primary didn't happen because no one wanted to run against her. Yeah, technically, by the way, Hugh, when Joe Biden stepped down and was like, I put my support behind Kamala Harris, who was his running mate, and when he primaried was like his assumed running mate, basically assumed, but also de facto running mate. She didn't even primary. She didn't even primary because he was primarying and she was his running mate, if I remember correctly. And well, the people didn't pick, technically, Hugh, the people didn't pick Trump in 2016 either because he lost the popular vote. But who gives a shit, Hugh? It's amazing. Again, Hugh, I'd love to see you defend democracy in literally any other scenario. It's not a stupid argument, Hugh. I'd love to see you defend democracy in every other in any other situation. The way you are when it comes to the DNC picking their candidate, which, by the way, according to the rules, they can do in any way, shape, or form. They could literally pick the name out of the hat. Technically, the DNC can pick their candidate however they want. But yeah, but when Joe Biden stepped down and he was like, hey, I throw my support behind Kamala Harris, the party said, okay, you have until the whatchamacallit, the DNC, to the actual convention to throw your hat in the ring. And no one else did. So technically, other people could have jumped in. I know they didn't. I know they weren't going to, but technically, anyone could have. You could have done it. You could have run. You could have thrown your hat in the ring. Actually. Oh, okay. Democracy. We're a constitutional federal republic, lady. Firstly, Google constitutional federal republic, and it'll tell you, literally, a type of democracy. But secondly, I'm not the one bringing up the democraticness of this. We're talking to someone. Yeah, we're talking about, yeah, STL. We're talking about, someone, Hugh is in here trying to say that, like, her nomination wasn't democratic, which, yeah, granted, sure.
Look, a free TikTok gift.
Oh, wow, look at that. Thanks for the bunny ears, guys. He is cute. Yeah, Callie. They were already taken away in some cases. And I know you guys love to say, I also want to just point out women's rights were taken away. I know you guys keep saying women's rights weren't taken away. It was given to the states. Yeah, and then women's rights were taken away in some states. Good job. Good job, guys. You fucking proved the fucking point. $10 mil, Connor. Stop spamming. Let's block the spammer. Guys, please report the spam. It helps if multiple people do it. Thank you, guys. Especially the repeated comments. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, David. I do too. He should have fucking codified it. I agree. That's the thing. Like, This is how we know we're not in a cult. I bitch about the DNC constantly. I criticize the leaders of the DNC itself constantly. Constantly. What is it? Halo, go for it. By the way, guys, while we're here, I kind of wanted to come up here and talk history because I wanted to tell the algo that we talk about history. But please, guys, please consider watching my fucking film and TV production, Kevin, with a minor. I almost got a double major in psychology. It was 2 credits short. But I graduated a full year early. Because I'm smart. Thank you.
Did you ever see Jordan Klepper from The Daily Show do some of his stuff?
Yeah.
He had a short segment, I think, where, yeah, I love him too. He's hilarious.
Wait, sorry,
and,
one sec.
He had a short segment where he kind of.
Sorry, just very briefly. I was excited for this to happen. I've officially hit 6.6 followers. I'm gonna eat your babies next. Okay.
Angel numbers.
Sorry.
Tell me when you get 69.
Oh. I'm gonna eat your babies. I'm gonna eat your babies. I'm gonna drink their blood. I'm 107 years old. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna put your babies under the tree. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Halo.
No, you're good. Yeah, thanks. He had a very short segment where he took a step back and basically was asking, okay, why do Republicans, or why does the right wing think the way they do? And he kind of went undercover, or not undercover, but placed themselves kind of into people's homes, and just kind of like traveled the country, staying with very right wing people and trying to kind of understand their psyche and stuff. And I honestly don't remember the result of his journey, but like it or not, like, he got 76 million people to vote for him. And I'm trying to understand, is it just based on misinformation? Is it based on people associated with hate? Is it because everyone's racist to some extent, or misogynistic, or, it's more than half the country, right? And
well, it's not more than half the country. It's a third of the country. To be clear.
Okay, more than half the voters.
Okay, bye. Sorry. Sorry, I'm being professional.
No, you're good.
The pendulum swung to the left 15-ish years ago. Now it's swinging to the right. Yes and no. I think, part of it, I think, is, maybe I'm a broken record on this, and maybe I'm wrong, and I just, like, if you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail. But I think it's dopamine, mainly. I think the right, we've seen the pipelines, right? Like the right, like, tapped into the frustrations that everyone has, right? The left has the same frustrations, which is that, like, the wealthy, the super, super fucking wealthy, like Elon Musk, are hoarding all our wealth. And it's frustrating for us. Like, we're all suffering because of it to a certain extent, to a certain extent suffering. Somehow the right tapped into, like, was able to dopamine hack a bunch of, especially lonely white men, and convince them that the reason they're, that no, it's not all the robber barons and the billionaires that are hoarding cash that are making their life more difficult. No. It's somehow the people who have even less than them, right? And it's like tapping into this like level. It's like, I heard someone else kind of put it this way, and I think it was like the best sort of, I thought it was really well put. They were like, the right, when everyone's frustrated and everything sucks and everything's like, you know, like not great, and you're kind of at the bottom of the pyramid, you know, totem pole, but that's a wrong analogy. I hate using that because the bottom of the totem pole is the most important, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If you're at the bottom of the pile and everything's frustrating and stuff, like everyone's feeling that frustration right now, right? And it's all because of the billionaires. It's all because of the fucking wealthy people sitting on a bunch of money that is not in any way, shape, or form actually trickling down to us. Okay, that's clear. And the thing is, like, you can give people economic solutions and stuff, but what you want to, like, it's hard for people to feel emotional about economic solutions. Like, I will sit here and I will explain how tariffs work to you a gazillion fucking times. The tariffs themselves are not going to make me feel anything, right? And the infrastructure bill, not going to make me feel anything. But when you give people an emotional sort of hook, and with the right, the most effective emotional hook was you give them the bigotry, like that gets people going, right? That is incentivizing in a way, right? Like that's something that you can emotionally latch onto. Not only do you get to feel not only do you get validated and feeling like shit, you're given this option of like, oh, but you have someone else to look down on. You have someone else you can blame, and you have someone else.
AirPods.
Oh. And you get to hate someone else. You get to feel superior to someone else entirely, and you get to make it like less about like it's all distractions, right? Like how the fuck is repealing women's right to choose gonna make your groceries more affordable? It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
So,
how is it gonna make your life better? It's not. But it's a great distraction mechanism. If you get people to focus on how much they hate other people and how much they can come out on top compared to other people, you are distracting them from the fact that like they're still being fucking robbed and completely just drained by the people at the very, very tippy top who are having a blast.
Yeah.
This whole
So
time.
it sounds like, we all have these common grievances, and the geopolitics and the tariffs and the economics are too far removed from the common person. And it's easier, especially if you're not educated and you don't engage, to have a scapegoat like that. And like you said, to be driven by a negative emotion and hate rather than actually the hard work of understanding, okay, this is the real problem,
Yeah.
It's almost like an easy out.
It's an easy out, but it also, okay, Jesse. It's not just an easy out, but it also like taps in, it is dopamine hacking, right? It's not just easy. It's like instigating, right? It's not just the path of least resistance. It's the path that encourages active engagement and participation. You know what I mean? Like it's the dopamine. It's the dopamine. Like, and it's important because this is why so much of MAGA, even though they won, are so angry, right? And they're still out here looking for a fight. They're looking for a fight. And it's because the like billionaire class, the people who have been taking advantage of them their entire fucking lives, tapped into that dopamine, right? Where they were like, they figured out, we've talked about this. I get my dopamine by arguing with people, right? That's a very classic thing. A lot of people with ADHD will argue with people to get dopamine. MAGA does the same thing. They were trained to chase that dopamine by going after people, by hating, by self-victimizing. All of that is like huge for dopamine. It gives you these like floods of that chemical in your brain, and the right got the voters hooked on that shit. They were like, yeah, go out and pick fights. Make it about owning the libs. You're a victim. Everyone, is out to get you. you should be out to get everyone else. All this stuff. And that fans those flames. And you get a very motivated crowd.
Yeah, because they're still getting disenfranchised. So my question was, what are they getting? You know, and it is
They're literally
like you
just
said, I
getting the
think the dopamine is a good answer.
They're literally just getting the dopamine.
Yeah.
They're not getting anything. Because none of these policies are going to be good for them. We will see. They will see. That's why everyone's like, okay, I hope you get what you voted for. And that's why, you know, it's like, it's not our lesson to learn, because these policies are going to suck for you too. They are. That, like, objectively.
But you say they will see, Brenna, but I don't think they will see. That's the problem. I don't think we're going to get to the end of 4 years and they're going to be like, oh, yeah.
We will see. I mean, yeah, but they're still gonna. But the thing is, like, at the end of 4 years, like, they're not gonna get anything but the dopamine. And if they don't have the dopamine anymore, like, here's the amazing thing: they have the trifecta, right? So this whole self-victimizing thing. I mean, they'll find ways of doing it because they have to. But this whole self-victimizing thing, it's like unfortunately. They're going to be out of that to a certain extent, right? They're going to tap that well dry to a certain extent. They will find ways of self-victimizing for fucking sure. But if they don't find an effective enough way to replace that previous, like, well of, you know, dopamine, the self-victimizing, the, like, owning the libs, the whatever, I think you're going to see a lot of them start to realize, like, oh, well, without the dopamine, my groceries are still high. Not just high, but they're higher. You know, my job stopped paying me my Christmas bonus. Like, life, I didn't get anything else. Like, people are going to start realizing that they didn't get anything in exchange for losing the dopamine. And I hope, knock on wood, some people will kind of wake up.
Yeah, I think that's optimistic. I think some people might, but I feel like you said, they're going to keep pulling the wool over their eyes regardless of whether or not it's there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, baby.
Because none of this is driven by logic.
No, it's not. They love the chaos. Again, the dopamine. This is dopamine. Someone else said that they will wake up if it affects them. Yes and no, CC. So that's another thing, right? Like, we talk about cultish stuff. And, you know, I think we lose when we talk about it being a cult. We, like, talk a lot about it being a cult, like, on the surface. But, like, let's talk about it being a cult in terms of the psychological experience, right? And there's no fucking way of getting someone out of a cult just by telling them, hey, you're in a cult. That doesn't work. That's never worked. I mean, maybe it's worked once or twice, but that's not, like, the main way. My understanding is, and I've been meaning to look this up just to double, triple check, like, go deep in, okay, how do people extricate from cults? Usually it's that shit gets so bad that it starts breaking through that facade a little bit, is my understanding, you know? Yeah, you've seen FAFO, everyone. That pretty much sounds... Yeah, to a certain extent. So the reason CCM clarifying also is, like, if it affects them in a negative way. It's not that simple, because a lot of what they have voted for, what they vote for has affected them in a negative way repeatedly, and still does. A lot of the negative things that they're bitching about now, that they're blaming Biden for, actually came from Republicans in Congress and from policies under Trump. So it's not as simple as, like, well, once it starts to affect them negatively, they'll see it. No, I think it has to get so fucking bad it starts actually cracking through the facade for some people. Like, it's got, unfortunately, I think some people have to hit rock bottom, which sucks, because that's a lot of pain. That is a lot of pain. And not just for those people, for a lot of people, right? Like, for those people to actually hit rock bottom, that means a hell of a lot of people in this country are hitting rock bottom. And it's, you know, I don't know. It's concerning. It's scary. It's not easy. It's not guaranteed either. Because also, by the time they hit rock bottom and maybe, just maybe, start to, like, see through it, like, you know, who's to say what's going to be left of our democratic institutions? You know? We fact check here. We've been showing off this whole live straight edge. People want to buy. I'm excited. Anyway, sorry, that's my yap sesh. Yeah, Laura. Yes and no. Yeah. I don't think...
I would say that...
Sorry, go for it. God.
I would say that, you know, from where I'm at and from what I've seen on this app and others, religion plays a huge part in who they're voting for and stuff, mostly. And that's with a lot of looking into it.
Callie said, we didn't hit rock bottom during his first term, though. I had more money. There weren't major wars. Okay, what about the pandemic? I'd say the pandemic got pretty fucking bad. Was pretty bad. And I think that's a major reason why Biden ended up winning at that point. Because some people were like, oh shit, well this kind of sucks. And people just conveniently forgot about the pandemic. Amanda, they are still, they are moving towards banning it. Yes, it is still kind of moving ahead. Yes, I bet they do. But yeah, I mean, I think the pandemic was bad enough that a lot of people started being like, well, this fucking sucks, and didn't show up. A lot of people did show up, right, to vote against the guy. That's not true, McGruber. Dems were the ones that locked the country. Trump locked the country down, dude. Trump was in power when COVID hit. Jesus, this is when we talk about being a cult, this is what we mean. You're literally rewriting history. Okay. Yeah. And by the way, and I'm still pro lockdown. I mean, not for now. I support locking down. Countries that lock down effectively were able to like slow things down.
And lost fewer people.
Hell yeah.
And lost fewer people.
It's a collective effort.
That's because I'm an authoritarian. Why, Hugh? I accepted the results of this election. Did you accept the results of the last one? Also, the fucking irony. Again, how are you voting for a guy who literally wants to dismantle all of our fucking checks and balances and claim that other people are authoritarian? Like, it's fucking wild. I support yeah, Hugh. Lockdowns are not inherently authoritarian. Whoever told you that was lying to you and knew that you would just buy it unquestioningly. They knew how easy you were. You can't even spell common. I'm absolutely going to be sanctimonious, Hugh. Of course I'm going to be fucking sanctimonious. They did, Callie, yes. And also a lot of people passed away as a result of people not taking, isolating, and quarantining seriously. Who are you asking, McGruber? They literally, like, Trump and Elon, literally, all they fucking do is censor people. Are you fucking kidding me? Start by paying Democrat staff and vendors owed money. Oh, why doesn't Trump start by paying Albuquerque? Why does he fucking start by paying the entire fucking city of Albuquerque that he owes so much fucking money? He was literally not allowed to enter the city from the tarmac because he owes them so much fucking money. Hi, Mega.
What was Albuquerque? Was it real
Yeah.
estate or?
Stephen King got booted for a bit off X because he called Elon the first lady. What a fucking baby, dude.
He didn't actually get booted. I seen a post that he did after the fact.
I think he got booted and then he got brought back because people were like, so much for your fucking free speech.
Oh, maybe.
Any lockdown is unconstitutional. Spoken to someone who's never fucking read the Constitution. Where in the Constitution does it say lockdown is unconstitutional? Or where is it prohibited to lockdown? Can you tell me exactly which part? Oh shit, I got my new desk, so now everything's in a different place. God damn it. Oh no! Here we go. Where in the Constitution does it say it? No, McGruber, you're gonna say it's unconstitutional. Tell me where the Constitution says you can't lock people down. You made the claim. How is it being hateful? Jeff calling it hateful to say, oh, you made a claim, back it up. That's hate. All right. I'm gonna block you just because you're garbage. Probably shouldn't have said that.
I'm going to hop back down in the comments and troll people in a loving way.
Where does it say you can? If the Constitution doesn't outright ban it, then it's not unconstitutional. Fun fact. Where in the Constitution does it say you're allowed to lick a lollipop? Huh? Huh? Oh, well, if it doesn't say it in the Constitution, it must be unconstitutional. Yeah, you're not being censored, MacGruber. What are you fucking talking about? Who's censoring who? Yeah, I don't know why. God. Let's get back to the right side of TikTok. Let's talk about human rights and stuff. That'll scare them away. Civil liberties. Ooh. Oh, I know what'll do it. I know what'll do it. Old Faithful.
Are you going with the earrings again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This will scare them away. Whoops. Oh no. I gotta get like actual earring thingies for these. Thank you, Crystal. This is what we do when we try to scare Mag away. Ooh. Let's get me on the right side of TikTok again. And by that, I mean the left side. Let's get back to lefty TikTok. Human rights, civil liberties, ACLU. Everyone equal under the law. Pro-choice. Thank you. Now I'll get banned, yeah. Well, right now, Callie, abortion is the main one that was stripped away from women in several states. That's a big one. That's a big one. But also, LGBTQ, so now there's like several states that allow people to just like outright like allow actual like city and like state and county employees not, perform marriages if they don't agree with them, which is technically fucking it used to be against the fucking law to discriminate against people if you were a government employee. But now it's like allowed. Liberal ASMR, yeah. Pro-choice. This is the sound my uterus makes when I'm a boboing a baby. Yeah, human rights, ASMR. Department of Education, they're going after that, yeah. Department of Education. Fund the schools. This is ASMR. Civil rights. ASMR. Everyone equal under the law. Trans rights are human rights. No, Callie. No crinkly oatmeal. Oh, I'm sorry. Interracial marriage. Prosecuting essayers. Believing women. That's a big one. This is Civil Rights ASMR. Welcome. Lockdowns. Taxing billionaires. The boobs. What are the boobs? Are the boobs my fingers or the... That's the sound of my uterus expelling a fetus. Environmental conservation, that's a great one. Thank you, Abbott. Save the earth. Combat climate change. Stop fossil fuel expansion. Wear a mask. Healthcare for all. Free speech and not locking up political dissidents. That's a good one, Yazzie. Being a good human. Women CEOs. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, sorry. It was my Wi-Fi. Sorry. Thank you, hey Pop-Totic. I like your username. It's very ASMR. The boobs are crashing the feed. Yes, they are. TikTok not getting banned. A liberal teaching children how to read above a 6th grade level, unlike 54% of the American populace, which, by the way, is very, very concerning. Keep Jan 6 riders in prison. Drag queen story time. Critical thinking. Free lunch for kids. She, her, what are your pronouns? Respect for pronouns. They, them. Free lunch for unhoused people. Housing everyone. Housing for all. Wind turbines don't cause cancer. BLM. There were not good people on both sides. Spoiled ranch, I believe. I do too, Kelly, but I'm not holding my breath. Sustainable smart cities. No, who haven't? That might crash. Universal basic income, aka welfare for all. Affordable housing. Chapter is food. Sustainable agriculture. Reparations. Deport Elon. Thank you, Bob Tonic. By the way, find me elsewhere. This app is still slated to go away very soon, very soon. Find me elsewhere. We can keep doing our civil liberties. ASMR. Lead-free goods. Make Zach's Twitter again. Save the cats. Riz, come here. Come here. Touch. Riz. I gotta go grab. Plant more banana trees, fewer potato plants. She's very cute. Episode of what, Cece? This is Rizzo. Oh, that's a good one, Abbott. She's busy. She's guard dogging. Pull 503C status of the Heritage Foundation. Matt Gates rots in prison. Net neutrality does not get repealed. Paid parental leave. Good night, apoptotic. I'm gonna have to leave soon too, guys. I gotta feed myself, you know. Alright, I'm gonna come out of this. Yeah, human rights ASMR. Civil liberties ASMR. Universal healthcare. Yeah, we tried that one. All right. I think we scared them away. I think we mostly scared the MAGA away. I think it worked. Damn, we got to start doing that more often. Civil liberties ASMR. Oh, damn it. You're just hanging out the whole time, Hugh? Damn it. You fucking loved it. Yeah, he knows it. He loved it. He's gonna go to sleep thinking about all those goddamn civil liberties. Man, that should be like the new racket. You know what I mean? I should start like an ASMR channel, and then once everyone's good and like asleep, I start whispering political stuff. Start the brainwash. All humans are equal. No! Excuse me. I'd use the ladies' room. God, do you want to take over for a little bit? Are you here, God? I don't want to leave everyone without anyone. Are you there, God? Okay, well, you guys are gonna have to be alone for a second. God, are you there? Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. Some of y'all didn't read Judy Blume growing up, and it fucking shows. MAGA.
What? I'm not on break. What did I miss? Hello?
Get off the bed. Yes, hello. I'm in the gym.
Oh, we're probably walking the dog, huh?
You fell asleep with the ASMR. Whoops.
I wasn't on break and I didn't fall asleep. I had company.
I supposed to do with this?
Oh, wait, God's there. It didn't come back. Yeah. It sounds like America right now. Am I right? On the welfare of humankind, and he was dismayed at what he saw. He was like, God damn it. This was just supposed to be a quick check. Now it's going to be a whole fucking overnight. Hi, Echo Bucket. Sorry. I missed your messages. I guess I gotta There we go. Okay. I'm getting hungry. I need to fucking find food. What should I do for food?
I don't know. I was just going to apologize. I did step away for a minute. I had unexpected company.
Oh, that's okay. No need to apologize. We were checking in. Because I stepped away for a moment and I wanted to see if you were there. But they're literally trying to. It was part of multiple Republicans' platforms. So it's not my fault that you voted for a bunch of, according to you, liars. Either you voted for people who their platforms were to abolish no-fault divorce, or you're voting for people that you are saying are liars. So either way, not a good look. Show you the bill? That's not what a platform is, buddy. But you don't know what anything is, do you? A food fund? If you guys want to contribute to a food fund, I'm never going to say no. I have made exactly $10 this live. Just to give you an idea. You voted for Lula? I can find some. Wait, Chuck E. Cheese versus Mickey Mouse? $10, big butts. Yeah, right. Sometimes I make a little bit more, but yeah, like even election night where at our peaks we had like over 11,000 people, which was very cool. My friend took a screenshot. My friend who I hadn't spoken to in years came into the live and took a screenshot, and I like texted her afterwards. I was like, was that you? Because I saw a username that I recognized. And she was like, yeah, that was me. But yeah. Yeah, if you go to the tree in my wait, is that the right? Oh, there you go. B-I-O. You'll find some very handy links there. Let's see. B-I-O. That's so sweet. You really don't have to, but it is appreciated. It actually is. I gotta stop telling people not to do stuff like that. Please, sir, can I have some more? Please, sir. What views do I follow? I follow my views. I follow the beating of my own heart. Thank you. What should I do for food? Does that mean I should order something? Y-M-C-A. Sure, dude. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you. Thank you. So Republicans in Louisiana, Texas, Nebraska, and Oklahoma want to, let me see what the lists are. Said that they want to end no-fault divorce. Thank you, man. Oh, wow, that's even sweet. Thank you. Let's see. Well, commentators such as Matt Walsh and Steven Crowder are the big ones who started pushing it. JD Vance has also talked about fucking divorce. Oh, that's right. He said that fucking creepy thing. Philippe, thank you for the $11 on Venmo. Thank you. Well, so, yeah, right, Saya? They just want to trap us. They just want to trap us. Sean Duffy? What about Sean Duffy? I just listed. Well, I'm listening. I'm trying to like find them. They're just basically grouped by state, like I told you. Louisiana, Texas. What was the other one? It's like two others. Shapiro, Michelle Obama. No, we're not running Michelle Obama. Can we fucking stop with the whole like dynasty shit? Can we just stop? Like being married to or child of someone who was president does not mean you are qualified to then be fucking president. I'm sorry. I would love for AOC to win. I don't know if she's like old enough though.
I think she is. It's 45 if I remember.
Yeah. Well, how old does she know? Didn't she like? I guess she might be.
I'm thinking she's 46.
Really? Yeah.
I'd seen that somewhere. It may not be accurate though.
35 is the minimum. How old is AOC? She's 35.
Yeah, 35. My bad.
I was gonna say.
So yeah, she's old enough
I was
now.
like, she's not that much older than me. Tampon. 46. God. Yeah. How dare you? Newsom's definitely.
I don't keep up with famous people or politicians.
AOC though.
I think I seen that while I was scrolling the TikTok, which is not the most accurate place to get your information. Admittedly.
Why do you say that? I think Newsom is like a shiny. I think Newsom, like, is someone that a lot of people in a lot of states see and they're like, oh, that guy makes sense. And I think Californians, as far as I know, fucking would hate for him to run because they keep saying, and I understand this, they're like, he's been running for, like, once he decided he was running for president, he basically stopped doing his job. So he stopped, like, he started vetoing things that Republicans would use against him and stuff. And so, which I get, that's very fucking frustrating. Did I get more subs? I did, Matt. I got a lot. I got like 100, but they were only like single time subscribers because we had so many MAGA like spammers in the chat we couldn't even read it, so we had to go to subscriber only chat for a little bit, which I did not like. It was the first time we ever did that, and a lot of people basically subscribed for a single month subscription. Yeah, I assume it's Ben. No, not Ben. No, not Ben. The fucking PA guy. What's his face? Governor Shapiro. Yeah. What's his first name? What is his first name? My brain just keeps filling in Ben.
Some people are saying Josh, but I don't know.
Josh.
Honestly.
Yeah, that sounds right. The Joshes have it. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, he'll try Halo. Mark my words. Ben Shapiro will try.
Oh yeah, he would definitely try for it. Probably shouldn't even joke about it, though. He might try for it and win. I'm going to jinx ourselves.
I know, right?
Every time I hear the Ben Shapiro, I think of that clip, "Sell the houses to who, Ben? Aquaman?" Clip. That was hilarious. Whenever he was all like, global warming raises sea levels, those people would just sell their houses. And the other guy was like, sell them to who, Ben? Aquaman? That's right.
Really? That's literally his argument? They'll just sell their houses. Jesus Christ. How... God.
Yeah, they'll just sell their houses. That was his argument against it, yeah.
Good God.
Oh, yeah, don't forget to eat.
Food. Ugh, what food? What food should I get? It's so late. Should I order food? Philippe, should I order? Dinner boy's not here. Philippe is my dinner boy.
Well, then he should be the one reminding you to eat.
No. I'm saying that he feeds me. He feeds me constantly. He's the best.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He basically makes
He did bring imaginary chowder, so.
He did bring imaginary chowder. A hamburger sandwich? What the fuck is a hamburger sandwich? I do, but you're home. Stay home. I don't know what a hamburger sandwich is. Or is that a hamburger with like, just like
We call
bread,
a
like normal bread or whatever?
that's what we call those. A hamburger with normal bread and not a hamburger bun. We call them just a hamburger sandwich.
Oh, really? Is that what you mean, Philippe? Is that what you're making? Are you making a hamburger sandwich? Just when do you have hamburger at home? Or bread like that? No, it's just a hamburger, which is a sandwich. I mean, yeah, but I don't think you're saying that for real. Now I want Shake
Yeah,
Shack.
but that's like saying I want a hamburger with cheese. Why not just say cheeseburger? And yeah, I've heard people say that. I want a hamburger with cheese.
Or a cheeseburger, no cheese.
Yeah, cheeseburger, hold the cheese. Yep.
Oh, Shake Shack's closed. Damn. Is Smack Burger open? Philippe, what about cheeseburger with cheese? Hamburger, but with bread instead of... Yeah, that's what I thought a hamburger sandwich was. Cheeseburger, hold the cheese. Add a hot dog, hold the burger. Wait, hold the cheese. Okay, so add a hot dog. So a hot dog. A hot dog, Halo. Mickey D's. Shh, Philippe, don't tell people that we had Mickey D's last night and you're offering me to have it again this night. Ah. Yeah, there's a place near Philippe's apartment called
Mickey
Smack
D's,
Burger.
you traitor.
I know. Honestly, I'll be fucking real with you. I saw that photo of Trump and mainly like RFK Jr. and I was fucking laughing at them all eating McDonald's and I was like, fucking what a fucking bunch of knuckleheads. And I was like, McDonald's kind of sounds great right about now. And then lo and behold, Philippe showed up with McDonald's. Isn't it like way out of the way, Philippe? The only one that's open? Now my tummy's grumbling. Yeah, right? Someone said, God, I saw a TikTok. It was so funny. She was like, look how, like, isn't this crazy? Isn't this stupid? Or like, you want to see how stupid they are? Look at all these people on all these important people all on the same plane with a Kennedy. Oh, God.
Right. Yeah.
Whataburger. I don't think I've ever had a Whataburger.
Whataburger is better than McDonald's. It's just a fact.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. You what? What do you mean? I what? What did you? You what? What you? Because I'm not a terrible human fucking being. Careless dreaming. Oh my God, I'm so excited to have this phone call with my new friend Martin. What do you want to eat? Self-accountability. Please do explain. What self-accountability do I lack? Ew. Let's block Nimbus. Don't be a creep. Thank you. Yeah, it's just called accountability. Good job, Halo. Fact check this. What? Your face? Your face? Oh, fact check this. We fact check here. Wait, okay, Philippe, was that offer real? No, I don't want to make you go to McDonald's. And then here. Let me join through a live share. Who the hell is who's sharing the live through invites? Is that MAGA? Is MAGA? You speak for the trees? I'm not gonna make him get me. He got me McDonald's yesterday. I don't want to have McDonald's again. That's gonna make me feel bad about myself. Oh, you fucking hit the spot though. Cinnabon. Also, McDonald's is like way out of the way because he discovered yesterday he wanted to go. He had like a hell of a night last night, and he was like, I'm gonna pick up dinner on the way, and he just went. It was like late, and it was like around this time, and he stopped. He stopped at like I think 3 McDonald's that were like online. It said that they were open. I know, right, Philippe? Me too. I want Cinnabon so effing bad right now too. What time does it close? He went to like I think 3 different McDonald's that were on Google Maps or wherever. It said that they were open 24/7, and they were not. Only one was. It's closed. God damn it. That's the problem with Cinnabon. Cinnabon is like the best at this time. What the fuck are they doing closing at, before midnight? Yeah. It's such garbage. It's almost like they don't know their clientele at all. Ooh, federal authorities raid LIC hotel owned by Adams fundraiser. How did we miss this? On the Mayflower Howard Johnson Hotel. Ooh. Bundled tens of thousands of dollars of donations to Adams' campaign. Interesting. Waffle House. Me too, Philippe. There's one right by me. Do you want to go now? Philippe. Wait, are you working tomorrow? Philippe. No, you're not. You have the things to do tomorrow. We should go to the Neptune Diner. Like right now. I did tell the live stream once recently that I would take them to a diner one night soon. I don't know if tonight's the night, but I did make that promise. Does McDee's have Cinnabon now? Really? Yeah, Eric Adams. I have been promising that. Is tonight the night to take you all? Except all the regulars aren't here. Philippe, do you want to meet me at the diner? Should I just take you guys? You have to move the car at 8:30 a.m. Okay, you're out. What about you, TikTok? I don't know, Barney. Why are you named Barney? I don't know if you're actually named Barney. Should I take you guys to the diner? Would that be weird? I've actually, weirdly, I have been a long time. I would have to restart the live, though. Do you guys want to do that? Poor multi-stream. Should I do it? Oh, but I have to wait. I have to figure out how to, because my phone. Hold on. Sounds fun, right? What
It
should I
looks like
get?
they're into it, and I'm indifferent. I'm here for the dopamine, obviously.
We all are. We're all here for the dopamine. The dopies. We're all here for the dopies. I gotta find the battery so I can charge my phone on the go. That's the problem. Oh, wait. Did you take the battery, Philippe? There's one here. Oh, this has some juice. I don't know if this would charge quickly enough if I did this so I could keep the headphones in. I'm feeling a little dizzy. I have not been eating much lately. 'Cause I'm depressed. Yeah.
I've been eating too much because I've been trapped indoors due to the rain.
Thank you, Space. Likewise. What have you been eating?
But since we don't have any controversy going on and no big stuff, I'm just going to jump down and I'll go fix me a sandwich or something. Because now I'm hungry now that you've started talking about food again.
Okay, sorry. I hope you'll come back.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, good. Okay, the one thing is I can't plug into this. Did you take, Philippe, did you take the other battery thing? If we go, I might get like pancakes or something, you know? Uh-oh. Live disconnected. Kira, thank you. Oh, you did? Okay. Thank you for the 20 bucks on Venmo. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. I'm against World War III. Thank you. I don't know if you're still in the live, if you can hear me. Wow, thank you. Dinner for TikTok Live. All right. All right, now I gotta go. Shit. I'm still not very good at like doing this in public, to tell you the truth. I will be taking these off because I don't want to lose them on the way. I also, wait, I have to look it up on the map first. I'm going to put them in my handy dandy. I keep them in my desk now. Oh, thank you. It's a prerequisite for World War IV. Yeah. That is true. You know, I kind of want to... I'm going to just put this back on. Actually, no. Damn. All right. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Where is this Dinah? I hope I don't get... If I get attacked, will you guys call 911? Oh, it's a little further than I thought. So I have ordered from this diner consistently for about 10 years. I have never actually been in there. other problem is okay, it's like a 15-minute walk. Should we do it? We'll make it in 10. I should get it delivered. No, it's more fun if we go there together, right? Isn't it? I could get it delivered, but it's going to take like an hour. I was really excited about going somewhere with you guys. Although now I'm like nervous. I don't know. I don't know if I want to like live stream while I'm out in public. What should I do? I am a little dizzy. I don't know if I should really be walking, not having eaten today. Yeah, it's almost midnight. It is almost midnight. But I want to go to a diner with you guys. I can DoorDash it. It'll take like an hour though. Sometimes it takes longer from these guys. Should I just do that? Should we do a diner trip? Glucose shot? I don't have a glucose shot. I wish I could do... Here's the other thing. I wish I could charge the thing. Oh, wait. Here's the other charger. Ooh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. UL? I don't have fruit. Here's the problem. The reason I can't eat here is because I have no fucking food here. You're ambivalent? All right, okay. So if we do that, what I can do is... Okay, well, I'm going to have to restart the live either way. I don't know if you guys are going to stick around for that. You know what I mean? A dinner live stream sounds fun. Yeah, right? Doesn't it? Are you guys really going to hang out while I do it? Should I restart the live now? Yeah, safe-ish. It's fine. Ish. It's fine. Ish. It's fine. Ish. Just take the whole computer with me? Yeah, great idea. Oh, that'll be good. Okay, so that's like charging it. Well, it's not charging it very quickly. I should take this just in case. Yeah. I will also, I'm going to have to change the background for at least part of it so that no one doxes me. Because I upset a lot of very dangerous little ninnies on here. What shoes? I guess I'll wear my boots. You know you're going to lose the ASMR mic, right? Or just start it after? Well, I want to know if I restart the live and it's like 3 of us in here, I might not take us all on on a field trip. You know what I mean? I want it to be a beefy little field trip. Is that rude? Yeah, but I could. But also, it's the perfect night. I'm fucking hungry, yo. And someone just sent me money for food, and now I feel like I can't let down the fans. Can't let down the fans. Either I'm going to have to go or I'm going to have to order food. So, okay. If I restart the live, will you guys come back? Oh, okay. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the $20 on Venmo. Good God. Oh, now I'm excited. Not that long. I'm just going to start it up on the phone. St. Mark's in Classen. All right. It's a bit of a walk. That's okay. Wait, actually, let me look up. Is there a different diner? No. Diner. Yeah, it's going to have to be this one. I also have to walk back. That's true. I know, but I kind of wanna, before it gets too cold. Okay. I should get my, let me restart the live and we'll see. I'll take my cue from the live. How's that? It's actually not, tonight's actually a nice warm night. So tonight's like the perfect night to do it because it's been getting really cold. So I'll restart the live. We'll see how we do it. And if there's like a nice crowd, then we'll do it. You know what I mean? That way there's enough of people to call 911 if we need to. Just kidding. Ish. All right. Find me. Love you guys. Love you guys. All right. Bye. Turn on notifications, y'all. Yeah. Okay. Like literally 2 minutes. I'm just going to start it on my phone. Okay. Bye. All right. So YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to stop this live and then I'm going to restart it coming from the phone and it's going to suck. And you're going to hate it.